Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, once again, through the power of the internet. Triple Jazz 29988 here for you, okay? Here we go. It is time to play my childhood favorite classic Sonic 3D experience. The first Sonic game ever to be made by mankind. The best, the only, Sonic R. But guys, we gotta get in the zone a little bit, okay? I told you that we were supersonic racing. So it's time for some supersonic Here we go. We're going to go from start to finish, 0 to 100% in a single try, okay? This is going to be a world record speed run right here, okay? That's what I'm known for, my Sonic R speedrunning capabilities. Here we go. 6 Iron Aries, what's up, dude? Dude, we are super Sonic racing. Let's get into it. We need to feel the sunshine, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to feel the sunshine. By the way, Do you guys want to be able to hear my mouse keyboard clicks or not? Actually, you know what? Executive decision. If it bothers you, just let me know. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold up. Here we go. Let's do a sound source real quick. Audio input capture. Keyboard sounds. Nope. Definitely not this. How do you delete things? Okay. Where is this? Hold up. We're getting rolling here. Here we go. Here we go. All right, can you guys hear that? This might be a little loud. Audio is doubled up. Is it? Or was it for a while? Is it still doubled up? Is it still doubling right now? It shouldn't be. Just let me know if it is. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's jump into it. Let's go. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Guys, if I start singing and you guys think it's cringe, I don't care, okay? This is my, I told Connor, this is my Undertale, okay? This is my Undertale. So, still here? Really? It's still double? What? Okay. I'm curious why that's going on. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't hear it coming through my microphone. I don't hear it coming through my microphone. Hello? Hello? Testing 1 2 3. Which chat? It's happened when you set the keyboard noises? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Right. There it is. There it is. I don't know why. How do you delete stuff? Like, why is it so hard to get rid of stuff in... You did something about 2 minutes ago that made a double? Okay, it should stop now. I found it. I accidentally hid that thing. How do you delete something in OBS? Like, how do you just remove a source? It's so dumb. Keyboard sounds. Here we go. Which one is this? Here, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Found it. Found it. Okay, okay. There we go. Saved! Okay. Well, let me start that keyboard sound again then. There we go. Should have our keyboard sounds back. Nice. Okay. All right. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Here we go. Oh, I think the... screen is getting a little wobbly here. Let me reset this, guys. This is, you know, it's never not a scuffed experience with triple jazz because triple jazz doesn't triple stream all that much anymore. So we're figuring things out. Here we go. All right. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we playing here? You know, I think Knuckles is absolutely the most broken character besides Supersonic. So we're going to play that. Here we go. We need to get in the zone, guys. I got my pumpkin spice latte here. Oh, crap. All right, so the challenge is to get all of the coins and all of the Chaos Emeralds in a single match. That's going to be my goal. Oh, I could have gone through there, actually. That's all right. You got that PC, bro? Nice. I think I'm going to actually go and get this Chaos Emerald now. That would make sense. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it? You've got to be kidding me. Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. No, Robotnik! Dude. Oh my gosh, I'm getting booty blasted over here. No, Robotnik! Dude, he's blasting me. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Okay, alright, alright. No more messing around. I'm coming for you, Sonic. Here we go. Easy. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Do I lose? Okay. Got it. What engine is Freedom running on? Unity. Here where you thought you were good at this game. Dude, oh, this is my worst. I did some practice runs the other day, and I have to say, this is not my best. Not my best performance, to say the least. So we got to unlock all the characters, get all the coins, and then we'll good to go. Guys, is the sun shining on you guys? I need to know. Is the sun shining? Oh, he went through the forest. Freedom runs in Scratch? True. It actually runs on a fridge. I don't know if you heard that, but Moldavia's Fig Tree programmed Freedom to run on an actual smart fridge. Can you believe it? I know this is the slower way, but going through the forest is easier with Sonic because he can just double jump over everything. Easy clap. Freedom runs in Unreal 5. It's true. It's so I can get that SSA blurring and TAA blurring. People in general online seem to hate. Yeah, it's kind of dookie bum bum. All right, the next one, Radical City rather, is this one's gonna be a little bit tough because I don't actually remember. I'm gonna have to remember where everything is. All right, there's one down here. Ta-da. I'll go through that later. All right. Just see. You know you have to survive. Should be getting 3 coins this run. We're gonna go through this door here. Pick up our third coin. This was always the easiest level. Yeah, it is very easy. It's just the coins are in kind of tricky situations, you know? And especially because there's 2 Chaos Emeralds here. Just makes it a little bit not straightforward. To be found, living in a city where nothing gets you down. I'll just go up here. Why not? And the next one's down here. Alright, now we just need to get the last. No worries. We're not worried. Look at that. I got speed shoes. Who's gonna stop me with speed shoes on? Different things too. Can you feel it? So many things for us to do, but can you feel it? So many places all around to be found. Have you ever made any games in any other engine other than Unity? Nah, dude, I don't really consider myself a game dev at all. I've tried Godot a little bit, but I do think Godot is probably the easiest, but the problem is that it's just not, it's not as powerful as Unity, I don't think. Easy, guys. We're doing this. We're living in the city today. I got enough rings to go over here and snag this boost for 50 rings. Easy clap. Nice. Easy. Guys, who's the worst character and why is it Tails Doll? Poor thing is just absolutely worthless. Well, okay, to be fair, like maybe I bet Godot is capable of basically everything I can do in Unity with Freedom. The problem is that it doesn't have a proper level editor that Freedom requires. They have something, they have like a semi PNG spline editor, but it's just not as good as Fur 2D. And I think that the biggest problem we ran into was the collision. The collision it generates through its spline terrain is just not very strong. But I mean, like, if you're doing a platformer, like, who cares, you know? Like, just do it. To be found. No one gets it out. Amy and Robotnik pretty bad too. They are. Oh. Whoa, he's coming up on me. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Oh, no, he's not. What the heck? He's like an entire lap behind me. What is he doing? Why is he so far behind? He's going backwards. No way. Is the NPC going backwards? That's crazy. Is the chat working? Yeah, it's doubled up right now, dude. I'm telling you, this is just the Scuffed podcast once again. I almost gapped this kid. All right. Okay, hold up. Let me turn off one of my chats. Where's the other... There we go. You think a 5070 would be enough to do something at the scope of Spark 3? Yeah, totally. I have a 5070 Ti right now. I upgraded. I finally upgraded. I think a 5070 Ti is good. I mean, it's obviously a lot more, but the problem is, like, I just wanted 16 gigabytes of RAM because... Oh. Okay, this one I definitely do not remember where everything is. Nothing up there, right? Is it in here? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna try and remember where everything is. Oh! What am I doing here? Oh, I think there's one up here. Oh! No! Oh my goodness. That was an absolute tragedy. Get out of here, Robotnik. You turd. Alright, I need 20 rings for that one. Okay. Oh, thank you. Have to worry. Oh, dude. Alright, cool. Apart from where we want to go. Whoa, sorry guys. Need these rings. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. Whew. Why aren't you on the Crossworlds beta? Don't want to play it, brother. What can I say? What can I say, brother? Do not want to play. Hi. What's up? It seems like the only participant in stream. Yeah. I mean, it's an early stream. Sonic art beast, right? That's what I've been trying to tell everyone. I learned how to draw Sonic from you. Sweet. Cool, dude. This is why Knuckles is just so busted, dude. His character is so broken. Why would I play Sonic Crossworlds when I can play Sonic R? Riddle me this. I mean, dude, they even included Egg Robo in this game. How zaste of them. Dude, this little area is such a massive shortcut. It's crazy. The game atmosphere is what Sonic should be, IMO. Dude, I know. They even did the lighting and everything. Oh, man. I got some mods on here that make the lighting closer to the Saturn look. So you can see things like gray date and look proper. In Crossworlds, you can turn. You're still driving a car, though. Hold up. All right. Let me double check something. Okay. All right. Who am I playing? Who am I playing? Tails? Hoverboard. Destiny Lord gets it. Crossworlds is really good. Connor, weren't you just crashing out about Crossworlds just like the other day? You like hated it. You thought it was slop. You thought it was garbo. And here you are once again. Not Bebop Game or Hollow Knight. Unsubscribed. Dude, I watched gameplay of that Bebop game, bro. I'm gonna have to tell you something. I'm gonna be a TBH with you right now, brother. That's just not happening. That's just not happening, brother. That's all I have to say about that. We all need to work together to build a better life, to make it what we want. We have to make it real. Oh, you need 50 for that. To build a better... No! I'm retrying. That's just... Yes, but when you drift, the meter counts up and gets all juicy and makes those noises. Yep. Don't worry, I got juicy noises in spades, brother. Don't need Sonic Cross Worlds. Listen to these juicy noises right here. Brocade, you read this chat? Yes. Yes. Oh, I can't go there either. Dude, I need to just collect rings. Dude, brother. Dude, brother. Dude. To build a better life, we get what we will. We have to... Can't you jump over this? Am I wrong? Yeah, okay. Nothing in this world comes for free. We have to make it what we want. Work it out, work it out. Sonic is way ahead of the pack here. What is he doing? Just work it out, work it out. We have to make it real. You have... That's crazy. Jazz, stop singing? Okay, sorry. Yes, sir. Guys, I am bungling this level. Jazz, my friend doesn't like Hollow Knight and complains that all the areas look the same. How do I explain how wrong he is? Look, you cannot help people like that. Okay, those people just... I don't know what to tell people like that, okay? I genuinely... I don't know what to tell people like that. What do you tell someone who doesn't enjoy good video games? Hey, dude, you've got bad taste. How is how is Eggman in first place? He's crushing the competition. Robotnik in first place is absolutely dominating. Stupid. Oh my, dude. I'm gonna crash out. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to collect this other Chaos Emerald. I have to get really lucky here. 5, okay. Okay. Nope, not a single ring there. Here we go. Is this it? Oh my gosh. Is this 50? It's also 50? I think this is the last lap, no? Can you listen to Versus what? How does Hollow Knight compare to Super Metroid? It depends on what you think of Super Metroid. I think it's better. Look. Okay, here's the reality. Okay, Hollow Knight plays closer to Mega Man than it does Metroid, okay? Just like in terms of overall gameplay, like the air dashing, climbing on walls, like it feels way more Mega Man X than it does Metroid. So if you enjoy Mega Man, okay? Man, this level is tough to get all the coins and... No! Do not take my rings. All right, did I get up? Did I already go up here? No. Oh, lucky me. Guys, they even put exploration in the level. How, you know, these devs, they just get Sonic. What can I say? How many coins do I have? 4 out of 5? Where's the 5th one? Shoot. I don't remember the 5th one is. Huh. Which one did I not get? Trying to think. Where is that 5th one? Where's the 5th one? Hold up. Huh. Alright, I gotta find all 5 coins. I didn't do this all. I just passed it? Alright. I think I just forgot which ones I collected. Okay, 1. Obviously. Triple Jess says to leave Sonic and enjoy other things, and he still enjoys Sonic. What a hypocrite. Yes. Notice, you want to know why I can do this, Kabuki, and you can't? It's because guess what? Unlike you, I have mentally detached from this being my entire personality, okay? It's not just Undertale and Sonic that I enjoy, okay? Or Amazing Circus or whatever it is. Amazing Clown World. I genuinely don't know where this last coin is. Oh, this is my third. Oh, this is only my second lap. Okay. I just passed it. Hold up. Is it in here? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? There it is. Oh, now I have to get first. Oh, great. All right, let's see. Here we go. Buckle up, boys. Lock in. I think I got this. Suck it, Amy. It's in the machine room. We're off to the side. What's up, Joseph? Dude, Joseph and I go way back. We've been playing this game since we were basically in diapers, dude. And I'm still bad at it. What can I say? But Sekiro? Okay, now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Get those big shortcuts in here. But so does he, I guess. Finally seeing the light. Guys, honestly, Sonic 3D Blast and Sonic R are like really good like Sonic games. Other than being like their gameplay is not amazing, but capturing Sonic, they're actually so good. Traveler's Tales knew what they were doing, you know. I think they got it, you know. They got Sonic. Jazz, do you recall Blue Rush 1992? Wait, do you recall a Sonituber by the name of Blue Rush? No, I don't. What happened? What's the drama? I saw a Christian YouTuber got canceled on Twitter yesterday for for saying homosexuality is a sin. Lamau. Coldest Christian take ever. And everyone's like, I can't believe it! The Christians actually think this? It's like, dude. So funny. So he had to make a video and he like tripled down on his opinion. I was like, beast. Let's go! You know what this means? We got Supersonic. We got Supersonic. And we get... Wait, why can't I play Eggman? I have to beat the game to play Eggman, right? Guys, this Sonic game isn't fun, but it looks like a good Sonic game. What I mean by that is like the aesthetics, the soundtrack. Like these people understood Sonic. Like it would fit perfectly. Oh, man, the aesthetics in Sonic 3D Blast are actually super good. But whatever. Please. Oh, that's right. You can't, dude. Playing a Supersonic as a kid. Also, look at this, Joseph. I don't know if you've ever seen this. This is a mod that lets the original Sega Saturn colors and vertexes or whatever like be corrected, so you can see through this level, which I know you couldn't. I know you couldn't originally. So now it has like see-through floors and see-through walls, which is a way that apparently the way it was supposed to originally look, which is really cool. Don't look down. Just feel the pace. Ooh, 50 exactly. Everybody supers. Sonic R Rainbow Road? Yes, sir. The double jump. You know what? Sonic Freedom should have a double jump. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Can't believe I didn't get 50 rings that time. Yeah, it's like, it's just a simple mod and it fixes the vertex colors on all the geometry. And then you still get the draw distance of like the computer. It is kind of glitchy though. You can see I can see like black specks being like shot around everywhere. Low polygon gay. I don't know what to tell you, man. I want Freedom to burn. Kabuki, I want Amazing Circus to burn. Is the MJ conspiracy one of the biggest, or sorry, is the MJ music thing one of the biggest conspiracies? I mean, probably. But I mean, is it a conspiracy? Why can't Sega just buy the rights? I'm so confused. I don't know, man. No way, dude. No way. Get out of here. Get out of here. The flip out of here. Amazing Circus is peak. So is Freedom then. Believe it. Alright, check this out. We win, ladies and gentlemen, 100% Sonic R in a single sit-through. The best. I'm Donald Trump. Okay, I actually want to try something really quick.
Ready, set, go.
I think you can like... I know you can like double jump around here. Maybe it's like a frame perfect thing. Huh. I thought you could double jump around here. right, I guess we have to play it again because it didn't confirm that I won. This is the kind of yeah, if you guys want to know what I'm talking about, look up opinionated bacon. I heard about it randomly. Like, yeah, I saw it in like a community post of someone else's on YouTube. Because I'm not on Twitter anymore, so. The closet's getting tighter and tighter, Kabuki. At some point, it's going to squeeze you out. See ya. I feel like Supersonic should have been a tad faster. I know he's already, like, broken, but... they might be able to use it. Yeah. It's alright. Mecha Knuckles is definitely like the second most broken character in the game. Pretty positive. Everybody. Supersonic should be OP. I know. Let's boost him just a little bit. Just a little bit more speed. Are you in it with me? Kabuki, you're alone in the closet, okay? The rest of us are out. We came out of the Sonic closet, okay? So many rings on this level. Did you know that Supersonic doesn't have a losing animation? Pretty interesting. He always wins, even if he gets second place. If you make a game with retro engine, is that considered a mod or total conversion? I guess it depends, right? Sonic Roboblast is like a total conversion mod, right? Aw, what a cute picture. Save. Peak visuals, guys. Peak cinema. Sonic R. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, incredible experience. If you haven't experienced it for yourself, the time is now. It turns out the whole world is outside the closet. Imagine. Good game, everyone. GG's, GG's. What now? I think this game used to take me like an hour or two to beat. I'm not even kidding. Like when I was a little kid, it took so long to beat. Jazz, aren't you a Shadow fan? Shadow Generation should be right up your alley. I mean, dude, it probably would be. I can't. My favorite thing about this game, though, is that Richard Jacques, the soundtrack producer, crashed out on Twitter and basically ruined any chance he ever had of coming back to Sega. Imagine. The best Sonic soundtrack, and the guy crashed out on Twitter. It's okay, though, because, like me, I also have crashed out on Twitter and lost opportunities with Sega. So, Richard, Dick, can I call you Dick? Dick, you know, we're peas and carrots. Now it's Bebop Game Jazz. Have you seen 2001: A Space Odyssey? Yes. I don't like any of Kubrick's films. I don't like Stanley Kubrick films. They feel so clinical, and it's like an alien producing films about humans. I don't think he actually understands human beings at all. Rip. He understood cameras, he understood cinematography, but he didn't understand storytelling, in my opinion. I didn't connect with a single one of his movies. I think Spartacus was probably my favorite, but people think it's the most boring and long, and it is, but it feels the most human. Poor guy, victim of Twitter goons. Yeah. Shadow Gens is basically Sonic Forces with good controls. Jazz, did Sonic Freedom almost get the Mania treatment? I just started playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles and got Supersonic by Marble Gardens. Dude, apparently it's possible to get him by like Hydro City or something like that. Jazz, did Sonic Freedom almost get the Mania treatment? No. It was not going to be a job opportunity. It was more like, we'll take your ideas and implement them if we like them. / we just want the higher ups to see what people are making. So Joseph, if you didn't hear, Sonic Superstars had a move in it called the Bullet. It was like one of the power-ups in there. My game Sonic Freedom has a move in it called the Bullet Dash. At some point, one of the lead PR guys at Sega, Aaron Weber, reached out to me and said, hey, we want to show Sonic Freedom to the higher-ups at Sega. Also, what is like your favorite Sonic 3D fan game? And I said Sonic Utopia. And then it turns out that Sonic Superstars was considering a hand-drawn approach, which my game, Sonic Freedom, is all hand-drawn. And they decided against it, probably for production reasons. Like, it's just harder to make a hand-drawn, fully hand-drawn game than it is to just make a 3D models. But is Aaron still at Sega? He is. He just works he works higher up now. So, well, guys, that's it. That's all I had planned for today. I just wanted to play Sonic R, honestly, on stream. Connor really did not want me to play Sonic R. He thinks this game is dookie, but I love it. Maybe we should play Sonic 3D Blast next, but I don't currently have that game, so we'll just keep playing, walking around. Hold up. Time attack, multiplayer. He's not? I remember the winter levels being my favorite because they just made things easier. Catch up, guide, map. Ooh, difficulty? Hard. What's hard difficulty? Hand-drawn Shinobi? Dude, the guys at Lizard Cube should be the ones to... The guys at Lizard Cube should be the ones to make a hand-drawn Sonic game. They made Streets of Rage 4 and Shinobi. Jazz, you've been talking about needing to leave the Sonic franchise for years, but you keep coming back to it. I mean, dude, I'm playing the games on stream. That's it. I haven't made fan art. This is mostly for you guys. It's also for me to vent. Like, I have fun streaming, so, but yeah, no, this is not, I'm not trying to build a career on Sonic, okay? This is just for fun. I'm allowed to still like the franchise, okay, guys? All I'm saying is, it's irredeemable at this point. It is hopeless. Okay, what is hard difficulty? Show me. Show me what hard difficulty is. Does it make them faster? Oh my gosh. Dude. Cringe. Oh, that was clean. A Sonic Hololike would be amazing. Yeah, that's basically what Freedom was. It's supposed to be a Sonic Metroidvania, which it's just that to me is like one avenue Sonic could go to evolve the 2D formula. It's not like it's not a bad thing if it doesn't go that way. It can still be a 2D platformer and be fine, but dude, Mecha Knuckles, chill. You're sweating over here, dude. Oh! What is hard mode? Tell me what hard mode is. Cringe baby franchise? Yeah. That's why, guys, that's why we silk song. That's why we silk and we song, okay? Unclear because it's a Lizard Cube game, so it was always going to be good. Shinobi's reviews bodes for Sega's other reboots? Oh. Is it getting good reviews? I haven't seen anything about it. I dislike that you cannot play with the original characters anymore now that you've unlocked these guys. It's kind of annoying. Let's see if I can beat... I'm all for a refresh. Dude, they need to evolve the 2D platforming experience. Like, it's crazy to me that... Like, one of the main complaints I have of Sonic in its Genesis state is the freaking camera, dude. I cannot stand the camera. You know? It's so bad. He's coming! He's coming! Quick! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Sonic IP is so strong. I know, but it's basically Fortnite at this point. Like, Sega is just giving it to other people to do cool things with, rather than doing anything with it themselves. I don't know. If Frontiers 2 bombs, I think that's the end, dude. I actually think, like, it's not even, well, it bombs in my opinion. Like, that will be the nail in the coffin for me, because, dude, Supersonic is so fast. Oh my gosh. Getting booty blasted by him. There he goes. I have to bank on him making mistakes for me to actually win. He's just so fast. Alright. Here we go. I think I can do it. I got it. Ready? Why did Mecha Knuckles never make a comeback? What a cool character. Why did Mania 2 not happen? What if Frontiers 2 is peak fiction? What then, Manlet Lizard? What? Dude, you have become so hostile to me recently. You're turning into an anti-fan. At some point, Kabuki, you're going to be banished into exile. Back into your closet. You don't need to glaze me all stream, but also it's like, dude, every time you come in here, you're like hostile and angry and like, I'm going to take you down, old man. Little manlet. What are you doing in Sonic? Oh, Jazz, have you seen Amazing Circus? It's Pete Kino. It's like, dude, shut up. They should give it to Nintendo and the team that made Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Odyssey. Dude, I know. Nintendo could crap out a better Sonic game than Frontiers, dude. It's so crazy to me. Tails! Poor Tails. He's so slow. I feel like he should be fast. He's got those tails. I mean, he's got a propeller. What's the deal, Tails? Why do you stink? Why are you a stinky boy? I have no hostility to you. Dude, you are always, like, low-key passive-aggressive in here. I don't know what your deal is. I don't know if it's the 15-year-old angst or, you know, puberty or what's going on, but you're having that, I have to beat up my dad to become a man stage of your life. I gotta take down the older people to win. Which is true, by the way. Just kidding. Not gonna lie, Jazz, Shadow Gens wasn't bad. I haven't played it. Probably not gonna play it. I don't want to support that gameplay. That gameplay is an affront to mankind. Your streams do bring out... I'm not like this in DMs. Yeah, you bring out this terminally online energy, Kabuki. Are you on Twitter all the time? That has to be it. You must be on Twitter all the time. I think this way is faster, actually. Oh, yeah, it's way faster. It's just the streams. Imagine how much better Superstars would be if it looked like that Whitehead Mania sequel concept art. Dude, that looked like bungus, dude. That concept art he came out with was clearly like, I just put this together in like a couple days. It looked like rainbow diarrhea vomit. Like it was, yes, it was obviously better. Like directionally it was better than Superstars, but it was really rough. Obviously, because it was just, I'm sure he threw that together in like a day or two. But I don't think I've actually played Eggman before. He would be the most broken, probably on this level because of the water. Imagine how much... Oh, yeah. New Donkey is basically the Knuckles game we never got. Sega could never. Guys, this is what you don't get. Sega could never. They will never, ever make anything like Donkey Kong Bonanza in their life. I bet all of my crypto savings on it, okay? does that sound even mean? Does he lose no speed over water? I don't think he does. Okay, that's kind of busted. Please tell me you love Astrobot. It takes the best all platformers. I haven't played Astrobot. It looked pretty generic when I saw it. I just mean, like, it didn't look like it did anything special in my book. Where's the schmovement? Where's the sauce? Give me the sauce. Astrobot looked sauceless. It looked so like you jump and then you glide and then you jump and avoid the obstacle and then you jump. Give me the schmovement. Give me the pseudo-regalias, okay? Give me something to enjoy playing. Give me Sonic Freedom. Bonanza looks effing amazing, man. I want to get a Switch 2 just so I can play it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Connor played it for what, 20 hours straight? Connor almost died. I had to call the police and do a healthcare check on him. Make sure he didn't, like, Celsius out. Astrobot is just PlayStation Mario 3D World. I mean, the biggest bummer for me about Astrobot is that he's definitely replacing Sackboy, and I love Little Big Planet, so that's sad. Sad, sad, sad. What does this guy do? I don't... Astrobot is the sauce? I don't believe you. The beauty is in the simplicity. I can't shoot? I can't do... There we go. Come on. This guy is dungus. And they all use the shortcuts. What about... How am I supposed to win? Dude, A-Robo is dookie. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get absolutely blasted. I can't jump. You can't jump? Can I go over this? Okay. Why can't he jump? I guess it's just like Eggman, but there's a reason it won Game of the Year and it's immensely popular. I mean, but I'm not buying a PS5 just for that, you know? Like, that's kind of crazy. That's crazy talk. Guys, this character is terrible. What? How? The only one doing worse is Tails Doll. Like, give me a boost. You know what? This is why is Noah Copeland remaking Sonic Racers for the Game Boy or whatever? Why isn't he not we need to remake this. We need to update Sonic R2. Put me in charge. Absolutely blasted. Is that E502? Yeah, dude. This is the egg bot or whatever. They're from Sonic 3. Why doesn't it tell you their name? It's kind of weird. Why do you think Sega hasn't officially backed Project 06 or Fallen Star? They're never gonna back fan projects, dude. I don't think they want the smoke. Sonic Recharged is a thing? Ooh, what is that? What's Sonic Recharged? Does it have modern models? Because if it does, then I'm out. We need... You know what the world needs? It needs... Do you see this right here? It needs that model right there. Where is it? Okay, this model. You see that? This right here. On the picture. I want this model. I want access to this model right here. Not the one on screen. I'm talking about the picture. That model. I want it. You know what? I want that model right there. I want this one right here. Give me that. I want that right there. Give it to me. Give me that model right now. That's the Knuckles I want. Give me that. I actually have thought about reaching out to a modeler in the community and making that model. We need this Knuckles. That one right there. That's peak, Kino. The one time they backed fans... Okay, to be fair, like, they came from the fan community, but... I'm convinced Mania was not just a fluke, but, like, a rare aligning of the stars, confluence of events. It's not just like, oh, let's just go after fan games. It's like Christian Whitehead is a particular type of person, a particular type of fan who can actually work professionally. Most fans and fan games are not professionals, and they would not do well in professional environments, okay? It's a Roblox Sonic R, but it's actually good and uses the proto models. Really? Let's see what we can do with Amy. Oops, wrong button. Sonic Mania I'm talking about? I know, dude. I don't think... Poor Amy, dude.
Ready, set, go.
Elaborate? The average indie fan game maker slash... They're just unprofessional, man. Oh, she has the best control by far. Huh. But my lord, does this girl need speed. Oh my gosh. Help! Poor Amy. She's donkey, man. Has Honey the cat? Who cares? Who's that? Honey? Never met her. All of Sega's other games like Yakuza, Shinobi, and Persona are honestly uncomparable with Nintendo quality. Yeah, it's just Sonic Team. It's just Sonic Team. That's it. Even the new Virtua Fighter looks like pretty good. Oh, thank you. Do you also dislike Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone in the chat? Oh, shoot! I forgot she had a boost! Give me that. She does have a little boost. I forgot. I totally forgot that Amy had that. Go, Amy, go! Does she only have 3 spikes? Oh, well. Now that I know the boost, I think I can win. Get out of my way, Sonic. Ready? Ready to boost? Oh my gosh, he's so fast. No! Boost! Boost! Just like in Sonic Omega or whatever that game was called. Do I dislike Sonic Adventure 1 and 2? No, they're just not that polished. Like Joseph, those games are rough, man. Like, they are rough. Like, I think that's the direction Sonic should have gone for 3D, but they gave up on it. Like, Sonic Heroes was the last adventure-style game. And it was like, you guys, you made 12 playable characters. And then you just were like, time to make Wii games. Like, what are we doing here? Guys, can I do it? Can I do it? Do you guys believe? Believe in the me that believes in you. Get out of my way. Oh, no. Aww. Is Amy the only one with a car? What are they saying? She's weak and slow? Basically. I'm assuming by what you mean when you say unprofessional is that feel for fan games. They're just good proofs of concept, but not presentable as official products. I mean the people. I mean the people are not professional. Like, they could not... No, these are not professional people. I know because I've been in those Discord servers, okay? Just because you get offered money doesn't make you professional. Just because Sega comes to you and says, make a game, does not make you professional. They don't have the soft skills of professionals at all. Point numero uno, they are terminally online in Discord servers. That's like, you would have to give all that up. Christian Whitehead has like a very clean social media presence. That's a professional, okay? Me, I'm unprofessional, okay? I like the slop. I just don't talk about my work. I just don't bring my work into it. Like, I don't talk about my work. I don't want my coworkers to have any smoke. No. I don't speak on behalf of my company. And this is also a reason why I stopped saying anything on Twitter is I don't want it to come back to my job or my coworkers or, yeah. It's just better. It's more professional to just have a clean social media presence. And a lot of these fans are so terminally online. They cannot stay out of drama. They cannot, like, look at Lang, okay? Lang is a good example of this because he's like, here's a very competent game designer who just cannot shut up on the internet. Like, if this guy just stopped talking tomorrow, and just made something and just let it speak for itself, he'd probably get more opportunities. But the Sonic fan community is so terminally brain rotted online, and they all make games. And like, I'm sorry, Lake Feppard is not, that guy is not getting approached by Sega. It's probably best that he's an indie dev, right? And that's the thing, is like, indie is great for people who are like, I don't want to be in the AAA space. I don't want to work. I just want to work by myself and people that I trust and make cool stuff, you know? I understand that. But that's not professional. And that's not Sega handing their IP over to you. These people's job opportunities would quadruple if they just shut up on the internet. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Ironically, then I'm more professional than them? Really, Kabuki? Really? Really? So, really, Kabuki? You have an Anon account, don't you? No, dude. I was using my... it was bad. It was bad. Let's just put it this way, Joseph. It was bad. Okay, it's gone. I'm not on Twitter anymore, okay? I'm LinkedIn pilled, okay? What's the T on Lake Feppard? Nothing. There's no T. It's just he has an aggressive personality, like Lang. And they used to get into fights all the time. And Lake was like one of the people who came out against Lang and whatever. It's just drama. It's just stupid interpersonal drama. That's like, dude, just shut up. Everyone just shut up. Like, people are so terminally online, they will try and out someone for not being the nicest, kindest human being on the internet. And it's like, dude, come on. I don't know. And then when you say, like, guys, this isn't a big deal, they're like, you're minimizing the abuse. You're protecting the abuser. And it's like, what if you're actually just overreacting? What if all of this could have been handled privately and it doesn't need to be public drama? Like, I don't know. But all these guys get in it. And listen. Let's just say any drama I've had with people, I always handle privately in DMs, and I tell them my reasons, and I talk to them, and I go to them one-on-one. That's the way you should handle business, okay? One-on-one. If they don't listen to you, move on. You do not need to out them. If you think they're doing something actually terrible, you know, okay, you tell your close group of friends, right? Like, escalate. You start small, go to them personally, then you go to a larger group of friends, then you go larger, and then eventually go to the community. If that doesn't work, or the Discord server, whatever you're in, that doesn't work, then you go to Twitter. The first step is not, I had a bad interaction, and now I'm going to Twitter. Like, this, I'm going to cancel my boss for being a jerk mentality is, it's tiring, honestly. Go into that little hole. Jazz, why two chats, Jazz? I need to know what Slop Kabupi is saying. I'm 42 and I remember in the 90s when everybody was opinionated like Jazz. Why is everybody scared to have an opinion? Dude, because everyone's scared to actually... Well, first of all, I think the biggest thing is social media pressure. I think people are genuinely scared of getting backlash. And to be fair, it's not fun. It's not fun. But you deal with it. Like, if you actually believe something, then, like, stand by it. Stand on business, you know? Stand on business like Justin Bieber did, you know? It's never that serious. This is just kind of kids' franchise most people grow out of when they hit puberty. Yeah. I think for Joseph and I, like people like Joseph and I, it's like, dude, it's not just puberty, man. How is Knuckles faster? Dude, the AI is busted. I think they made him faster on purpose. Literally just stay off social media. I mean, yeah, dude. That's it. If you stay off social media, like, it's surprising the amount of people who are successful, have a ton of money, whatever, and they're just zero social media presence. Like, you would never know them. That's how you want to live your life, okay? Quiet, peaceably. Like Paul says in, what was it? Thessalonians? 1 Thessalonians, right, Joseph? Quiet, living quiet, peaceful lives, okay? Working with your hands. Just let's keep it simple, stupid, you know? Bye! Your way of handling conflict sounds an awful lot like discipline. It is. I mean, like, obviously I'm going to take biblical principles into things, but also, like, for me, I just don't, like, Joseph, like, if someone's upset with you on the internet that you don't know, it's like, I'm still going to handle it like I would someone in real life, because I'm not going to crash out on them and, like, start, you know, like, matching energy. It's like, that's not a life of integrity, right? That's not a life of being a man of character. And to be fair, like, I haven't lived that perfectly, but I'm just saying that, like, living with character and integrity is like, yeah, I'm going to go talk to people one-on-one if I have an issue with them. because that's how I would want them to deal with stuff with me, you know? Like if they have an issue with me that doesn't feel like a complete violation, yeah, let's just have a conversation. If the conversation results in you saying, man, I'm so sorry, I didn't know I did that, or like, you're right, great. Like Jesus says, it's like you get your brother back. But if it results in you doubling down, tripling down, or whatever, then it's like, okay, you're probably just not someone I'm going to spend time with on the internet. And because I'm not in community with those people, it's like, you know, I got rid of all social media outside of YouTube. I don't feel like I missed anything. Dude, you haven't. You haven't. Sounds like, I like how it sounds like you're talking to your reflection. Where's Connor? I don't know what you mean about two separate chats, dude. Batman vs. Zilla, that sounds way better than canceling people. Yeah, I mean, it's... Because, like, to me, here's the thing. There are probably... Okay, cancellations started from a good place. In terms of, there are people in power who we've tried to deal with. The power structures that be are protecting them. The only thing that I can do to seek justice is to go publicly, share my story, and hope that I get justice from that, okay? Those are like extreme cases. Now, and I know we're like 6-7 years past the Me Too movement, but like originally it started as a good thing. Now it's just gotten out of hand. And like everyone gets canceled over everything all the time. And I'm like, okay. It's just, you're crying wolf, you know? These people don't want that conversation. It just depends on the person. Like if I have a relationship with this person, like Lang is a good example, okay? I had issues with Lang personally, and I just talked to him privately about it. Okay, I just went to him privately and I said, dude, this, and this. I did not go on Twitter and say, listen, man, you are a terrible human being and abusive. And also, because I'm a grown adult, if there's a man on the internet who's like, quote unquote, abusing me, that sounds like a me problem. Why? Because all I have to do is just not talk to them. Like, it's so simple. If someone is quote unquote abusing you on the internet, literally turn off the computer. Turn off the computer. Bye-bye abuser. Right? Like, they just disappear. Why is this so hard for people to understand? Instead, it's like, no, my abuser lives in my head rent-free. They live in my Discord DMs rent-free. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, just block them and move on. Now, there are extreme cases of harassment, for sure. Of, like, they create anonymous accounts. They create alternate accounts. I get that. But, my gosh. The people who are, like, basically, they couldn't help but being abused by Lang, for example. That was, like, the accusation, at least, you know? Like, he's abusing me. It's like, dude, stop talking to him. If you think he's doing that and you don't like his behavior, stop talking to him. But everyone's lives is so intertwined with their Discord servers and their online presence that they can't not do that. That's where their friendship is. That's where their whole life centers around an online thing rather than having... For me, I'm like, losing an internet friend is nothing. I got real life friends. I have real life people who care about me. They don't care about anything going on the internet. They care about me and my life. And I want that for everyone. I want everyone to have real relationships where when you turn off the computer, you have people that go to you and say, hey man, really care about you. Glad you're here. Whatever, you know, care deeply for you. But instead, it seems like most people, just all they have is online friends. And so when the online friends abandon them, they feel like they've lost all of their social network and social connections. And to be fair, like, there are some sex pests out there who deserve accountability and probably need to be dealt with. But yeah, it's so crazy to me that like having a different opinion on anything just is worthy of people not wanting to be your friend. You know, I don't know. That to me that's a little wacky. So there you go. That's how I feel about that. You hear that, Kabubi? You need real friends. The only people that deserve to get canceled are politicians. I mean, that's the thing, man. It's like, it's not just like, it's the billionaires, it's the politicians, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, there are real cases where people probably, okay, here's my big problem with cancel culture. There's no second chances. There's no second chances, okay? So people who do not present a pattern of behavior, it doesn't matter. If you mess up once, that's it. You're done. You're cooked. I can think of a couple people who I still enjoy watching their content, but they've been canceled. And people are like, how could you support that guy? How could you what? I'm like, listen, if this person had a pattern of behavior, yeah, like, perfect example is Chris D'Elia, okay? Chris D'Elia is this comedian who I don't watch anymore, but he got canceled back in 2020. And I was like, oh man, this guy's getting me too. That sucks. I just started listening to his podcast in like 2019. I was like, oh, this guy's kind of funny. His stand-up is not that great, but his podcast was really funny. Started listening to him. And then I stopped listening to him. He got canceled, blah, blah, blah. I just stopped listening to him because I was like, I don't know. I just stopped listening to comedy podcasts or something. And came back to listening to him like earlier this year. And I was like, oh, this guy got canceled for something. I wonder what that was for. I dove into it. I was like, okay. All right, this guy needs to be in prison. like when you dig a little bit deeper on some people, you're like, okay. I don't know how Chris D'Elia has a career. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Like, that guy is a legitimate sex pest, allegedly. All evidence points to this being a pattern of behavior that's probably not going to stop anytime soon. So that is one of those things where I'm like, okay, you're cooked. Like, you should probably just shut up and go off the internet now. What was it that Destiny gave advice to someone? Oh, Mama Max. So remember, Mama Max was this child predator guy, and he has a like super deep modified voice or whatever, and he did this whole like predator catching thing. Okay, turns out that guy, had like a whole series of cancellations around him, and Destiny was like, dude, this guy should just get off the internet, just like cut loose, get off the internet, and leave. The image you put on my mind is heartbreaking. Chris D'Elia, I can send you, if you're interested, there's a really good documentary, well, semi-documentary, like a video essay by actually another stand-up comedian. He's a smaller stand-up comedian, but he made a video on Chris D'Elia. And, dude, I was sick to my stomach, honestly. Like, there's just some things, like, basically Chris D'Elia was, like, bragging about having a sex cult, okay? And he would like brag about it on podcasts. It turns out he was not like really joking. He was like a cult leader, had like a whole harem of women. And then he would include minors in there. Like, I'm just saying, allegedly. Okay, allegedly. I'm protecting my... Not that Chris D'Elia is ever going to see me Triple Jazz playing Sonic R, but just saying. Yeah, I think sex pests do not deserve second chances and need to be permanently canceled. I mean, it just depends on what they do. Like, for example, how about that Minecraft guy? I'm going to wade into these waters a little bit, okay? How about that Minecraft guy that got canceled because he was 19 and talking to a 17-year-old? Is that guy a pedophile? Is that guy irredeemable? I'm like, this to me was like a smoking gun of like, oh, you people just don't go outside. And now all these people, right? All the teenagers, all the high schoolers who missed out on 2 years of a high school normal experience, I'm going to take advice on how to have healthy relationships from you on Twitter. You guys are so antisocial. Most of you have not even dated a single person in your life, and you're giving dating advice / relationship advice on all this stuff. That to me is just crazy. That's like, no, man. That ain't happening, Chief, okay? So great, my microphone just fell out. Which Minecraft guy? Connor something? Hold up. My microphone just fell out. Or my headphones did. All right. The problem is it's the wrong people getting canceled. The problem is that it's bored people online who have nothing else to do with their life, finding problems and righteous causes for them to fight for. That's the real problem. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to go there. Okay, I'm going to go there. All right. I'm not going to share my opinion on this because, frankly, I am too uneducated and you should not be getting any of your opinions on this stuff from me. I'm playing a Sonic game, for crying out loud. But, like, the Israel-Palestine stuff, okay? Guys, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Having such strong opinions about things we simply do not understand that are more complex than we're making it out to be. And I know Right now, the culture says there's only one opinion to have. Israel's bad. I get that. I don't. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. All right, I'll show my cards. I don't know where I stand on Israel-Palestine. I'm gonna be honest because I don't know anything about it. So I'm not gonna form an opinion on something I do not understand. And yet, that is not how the internet works. The internet works is, oh, new thing came out. I found out about it yesterday. Time to have the strongest opinion possible and condemn it like full-throatedly. It's like, okay. I'm sure there are plenty of people who have opinions that have come to those conclusions and that opinion through research or maybe family members or personal relationship, whatever. Not me. Not the majority of the people who are sharing their opinion on social media. That has to be true. It's much easier to hold a picket sign and virtue signal for a cause than to fix your life. Yeah, 100%. Go there. Yeah, that's my thing. I mean, people have zero epistemic humility. Like to just think that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't fully understand something. Maybe I don't fully understand a situation. Maybe a situation actually calls for more nuance. You know what? No. Everything is black and white. It's funny. Aren't these the people who... Aren't these the people who say everything is a spectrum? Except when it comes to like giant moral geopolitical issues. Then everything's black and white. That's binary. Giant world events is binary. But everything else is a spectrum. Okay, got it. Morality is black and white. But also I'm a relativist. Okay, got it. I'm so confused. The left and progressives, which is the majority of people on Twitter still, they just confuse me. Humans were never meant to know everything going on in the world. I completely agree. And dude, here's the thing. I've had conversations with people where I'm like, we were not supposed to know this. Meaning, like, you would have never known about this. You would have found out about it, like, a decade later when some historian wrote about it, okay? But now, and to be fair, like, our generation is one of the first to see war firsthand through the internet, okay? So, like, all of the tragedies that are going on, we see firsthand in video, which is crazy. It's because they are legalistic. They are. I know, it's so funny. There's no grace. There's no mercy. There's just moral condemnation. But the if you want to take the presuppositional argument, it's like they're based on what? What is your morality based on? It's so strange to me. It's based on relativism. Okay, so nothing's wrong or right. No, it is, and you need to condemn it fully. Okay, got it. What is your morality based on? Upon what are you basing this sense of right and wrong? Intuition. Let's just say it's your gut feeling. That's it. Everyone knows something is wrong, but yeah. Upon what? Human flourishing, human happiness. I don't think human happiness is the best basis for morality. That's basically just saying moral relativism, honestly. I'm going to take another route. I keep doing the same route over and over and over again. Let's switch it up. Let's see if I can win by switching it up. So is this the upper pathway? Oh, okay. Interesting. How did Sonic win? Oh my gosh. I got cooked. Like Trump, Kamala. That is the question that has to be asked every time. Yeah, I know. People, I understand the frustration with the presuppositional argument, but to me, morality is something I have not heard a compelling argument for from an atheist. Upon what is your sense of right and wrong built? Upon what? Me, myself, me, what me like. Because as soon as you acknowledge that there has to be some absolute for morality, you have to arrive at the conclusion there has to be a moral lawgiver. If there's a moral lawgiver, how would we know what that moral lawgiver thinks? And then you just arrive at religion. You just arrive at some level of theism or deism. I'm sure the people in Tel Aviv are pretty happy. We should follow their morals. 60%, by the way. What are you talking about? Stay on the internet forever, Kabuki. It's great. On nothing. It just hangs in midair. Yep. Feelings. Reality is like, morality is tricky. I'm not trying to say like, I'm just saying that if you want to make moral claims, upon what are they being based? That's my first question. And to be moralized to from majority of people who don't believe in absolute morality is just ironic to me. It's like they've just recreated religion without robes and a Sunday morning. They're basically Protestants, Joseph. They're basically Francis Chan, okay? I'm just kidding. Going in their homes. I still want to kill myself. Why are you... Kabuki. Kabuki. This is what I'm talking about. Professional presence. Okay? This is the stuff Sega wouldn't hire you over. That right there. This place sucks. Bring back the Robs. As long as there's suffering, there's morality. If an action prevents more suffering than it causes, it's morally good. If it causes more suffering than it prevents, it's immoral. What if there's an action that prevents more suffering in the long term, but in the short term, it causes suffering? How would you determine which one is superior? Is it all... You're just... Ooh, ouch, robes. Oh, gotcha. Are you, Are you just a utilitarian? The greatest amount of good for the greatest amount of people. What if there was a people group who collectively agreed that doing something immoral was what was best for them? How would you parse through what's right and wrong? Kabuki. Is it time for Kabuki 2? How is Knuckles faster? Is this hard mode? Knuckles is faster than Sonic. This game is officially cooked. Kabuki, I'm calling your mom, okay? I have her on speed dial. My YouTube channel is not a safe space for your ideations. Hey, Joseph, did you play Sonic Frontiers? If so, what did you think about it? Kabuki 2? We're already on Kabuki episode 3. Are we? Where's Kabuki? Wait, where's the second episode? Did we already make it? If you make Kabuki 2, let me edit it? Wait, Kabuki, we're on... We only did one episode, no? Oh, maybe you're right. Kabuki is a lobotomite with Premiere. Don't trust him. Yeah, dude. I think he was... Maybe it was DaVinci Resolve on his iPad? I don't know, dude. It... a lobotomite. Dude, it was questionable. Dude. Kabuki, he edited the video twice, dude. He edited the video twice and deleted it both times. I'm talking about the actual show, not the podcast. Oh. You didn't play it? Okay. Joseph, it's, I'd be really interested to hear what you think about it. Oh, man. I don't know how it's been 20 years since Sonic Adventure 2, and that was the game we got. How has it been 20 years since Sonic Adventure 2, and we got that schlop? It looked empty and hollow. It was. It was, You know, we should just play it, Cap. I wish there were more maps, dude. We need custom maps. Did it twice. You did it. No, you edited it twice, Kabuki. You never re-edited it? You said, I don't have the file anymore. That's what you said. Did you just have to re-export it? Because I was like, hey, do you have the DaVinci file? You're like, no, I don't have it. I'm like, what? And you said, I have to re-edit it. I swear you said that. I'm not trying to gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, okay? But... How's that even possible? Hey, give him... Hey, go easy on him, okay? Azzy, let's... If you want to become the editor for the Kabuki show on DSJ, like, you will get paid in... You know what? I don't know what I'll do. I was going to say I'll buy Silk Song for you, but I don't care about the show that much. I do care about it a little bit, but not enough to buy Silk Song for you. Silk Song, guys, next week. It's almost here. Oh, boy. Sha! Just a week away. Can you believe it? How do you know? Just next week, guys. I lost the file, thought I needed to re-edit it, then I just sat on it, cried a little, and then I found it. Oh, okay. So you didn't have to re-edit it. Well, that's good. Guys, Egg Robo is absolutely donkey. I cannot believe. I wish the characters were just random. BRB. I charged 2 shawarmas and a Sprite. Connor was right. Connor, we have another hint. We have another hint. About Azzy's location on the planet. Pay me that, I'm all yours, Jazz. I love shawarmas, dude. Shawarmas are bomb. A good lamb shawarma. Moroccan burritos. African burritos, dude. Amazing. Middle Eastern burritos. Connor knows Jazz. He probably found it out, huh? You play Geometry Dash? No, I don't. Poor Tails is so slow. Oh, I missed it. Knuckles, stop. The game has a very interesting community. What do you mean by that? I'm surprised none of the NPCs use shortcuts on this level. I am cringe, but I am free. You and your anime pro tag quotes, dude. Main hero moment quotes. It's not that deep, Kabuki, okay? It's gonna be okay. Get got, Knuckles. I remind you, though, Jazz, that the second view will have Levi and Downward Spiral. No, it will not. He means what? Oh, he means... Oh, gotcha. Why? Why is your name Destiny Lord? Are you a Destiny? Are you a DGGer? Is this a DGGer in my chat? Kebab better you gypsy turkey #1. I don't know anything about that, okay? All I know is shawarmas. You dig? I mean, I like Indian food. Indian food is probably my favorite food. He thinks Digital Circus is deep. Everything is deep to him. Yeah, that is age appropriate. Everything. I'm 14 and this is deep. That's the subreddit. That's Kabuki. That's the subreddit. It's fine. It's the age. It's okay. It's figuring life out. It's good. It's good to ponder these things, you know. I'm not gonna put him down for doing what I did as well, you know. I think we all do that to some extent. Dude, why do these guys never get to make a Sonic game? Dude, this game, it gets Sonic. Yes, it's ugly. It controls like crap, but the music, the visuals, the voice acting. It's got my favorite Sonic voice actor in it. No one. Why no Levi downward spiral? I don't really want to turn this into like... First of all, and most importantly, is just like... I've been in Discord calls with both of those people. I don't dislike them. I don't have any ill will towards either of them. Discord etiquette is a learned soft skill. And a lot of people don't know. I mean, it's also kind of just the nature of the internet that it's awkward to talk digitally because there's some delay. I just don't want the headache. Okay, I don't want the smoke, Kabuki. I don't think it's incredibly deep. I think it's well written and enjoyable. And there it is. You know what I should do? I should just play Adino on my Switch. I should just play that. It might have Azzy, but it definitely won't have Spiral and Kevin. Oh, Sonic's turn radius is so bad. Guys, I think I'm coming back. I think I'm smelling it. I'm smelling the tism. Honestly, they have Discord etiquette. It's me that's the issue. Look, dude, I'm okay. You guys can make that episode. Sure. I won't be there. You're not Howard Stern, okay? It's like we're not doing like guest podcast appearances. Listen. Just do. Cookie, I really don't want to do that. I really don't. I think the conversation is going to be more. I think the conversation is going to be less authentic the more people you add. So, the original premise was like, Kabuki is the star of the show, okay? The Kabuki view is all about Kabuki. I'm just there to ask questions and keep conversations rolling. Everyone else is there for you. Jazz makes it more enjoyable by rage baiting Kabuki the whole time. That's what I do for his vids or reactions or whatever. They're brown. That's not what I meant. That's definitely not what I meant. The Sonic official channel is streaming right now. Poor things. I should go in there and tell them to return my DMs. Well, to be fair, they have created this community, so I don't mean them in specifically, but Sega has, like, you know. It's like if you pander to everyone, you get no one type thing. They deserve the world for real, for real. Oh, and he got speed shoes? What is this? Commies. Oh my gosh. Kabuki, you actually pulled an actually on me. You actually pulled an actually. Actually. Unbelievable. Kabuki, just play Sonic R. It's gonna be okay, okay? Okay, what city does this person live in where no one lets you down? That's... sounds like Sonic's Utopias. Episode 3 of what? Kabuki view? How does the roll downhill make you slower? That's the part that I need answers to. Sonic, how are you so fast, Sonic? Oh, no. I'm not losing. How is he so fast? Episode 3 of Kabuki. Should we just watch it right here, right now? Let's just watch it right now. What else are we doing? Let's just, right now, Kabuki. We can put it, I'll put it on right now. I'll react to it right now. How long is it? Okay, Kabuki. You mute me on Discord and block me on YouTube. Literal Nazi. Kabuki. What's Kabuki View 3? What is that about? It's not out yet. There's Kabuki, the main show, and then there's Kabuki View, the podcast. What is a podcast? And why is Connor so quiet? I think Connor is angry with me. I think he's an angry little kitty. Being a little baby. I'm working on it as we speak. What is it? That's what I'm asking. What is the main show? What is that? Do you guys just talk? What is it? Is it an animation? Is it like... If we were watching stuff... top 10. If we were watching stuff, can we watch Gupdil89 presents the top 10 hottest Sonic female? I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that, dude. I'm not watching that. Joseph, I have a family, okay? I cannot have my daughters at any point in their lives ever seeing me react to 10 hottest Sonic females. It just... Actually, you know what? I think we did do that a couple years ago. I actually think we did. I don't know if it was ever on DSJ, but it was definitely on a live stream. I think I watched that. I mean, I streamed every day for basically 6 hours. I'm pretty sure we watched it at some point. It's just podcast. So you have 2 podcasts? Have you seen it? Yeah, I think I have. Ha ha ha, it's reference. It's so funny. I think I have. Didn't Donkey make a video about it or something? Maybe we should watch it. We should watch it to jog the memory, you know? I actually don't really like Radiant Emerald that much without Supersonic. I don't know why. What? The show Kabuki is on my channel. Right. Of course, yeah. How could I forget? Should we just watch it? I feel like we need to watch it. I need Connor here, though. Actually, I don't know if we want Connor here. Connor, watch it. How long is it? How long is your show, Kabuki? I will listen to it. Oh, I can't believe I actually bungled that. How does your wife and friends feel about you being a Sonic fan that at one point was hella online? Dude, I'm telling you. Listen, I keep a low profile in real life, okay? Meaning, like, I tell people, I'm like, oh yeah, I like Sonic. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, I never talk about it. I don't talk about Sonic. Because he's not my entire personality. Believe it or not. And then I tell people that I have a Sonic, like a YouTube channel, and that I've been canceled online for Sonic stuff, like saying things, and they just kind of roll their eyes like, oh, that sounds stupid. I'm like, it is. I'd much rather you not. Genuinely. What is... Dude, you are so bizarre. You're Kabuki. What is going on? Watch my show. Don't watch my show. Don't watch it on stream. Don't listen to it. What do you want from me? I hate hearing my own voice. Oh, you just don't want me to play it on stream? That's fine. I hate hearing my own voice. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. In between the universes of touching grass and not touching grass. Dude, I told you, I am very socially healthy. Okay, I have lots of friends. I see my family regularly. Like I'm actually a very down to earth, plugged into my life person. Okay, I had a blip. Okay, a blip in time where I was a little overcome by the brain rot. That was part of the reason I had to delete my Twitter account and just leave all that stuff behind. I don't hate Sonic. I don't hate the fact that I like Sonic. I just don't care for the fandom, and I don't care for the product right now. Thought critical. Okay, dude. Time attack. Let's play time attack. Where did they hide these things? Isn't there one behind the waterfall? No. Are they all different colors? I can't remember. I don't remember where these balloons are. Where is this thing? Honestly, that's base. Nerdy people never talk about their nerd hobbies IRL. Yeah. Like, dude, it makes me cringe when I hear people say, like, I'm such a nerd. I'm like, you just proved to me you're not. It's like hearing a guy be like, I'm so alpha. It's like, are you sure about that? Why'd you have to say it then? No one believed you. No one believes you. Yeah. I don't talk about my nerd stuff. The person who knows my nerd stuff the most would be my wife, and she is also... She's a terminally offline human being, so to her, she's just like, okay. Jazz should stop being a nerd and buy Labubus and a matcha latte like a normal human being. You know, honestly, sometimes I feel like that, you know? Sometimes I just feel like I just want to be normal. Oh, there it is. Holy cow, that was terrible. All right, I know where they are. Ready? Oh, they randomly... Wait, they randomly place them? That's dumb. No. Oh. Are they random? They can't be random, right? That would be super dumb. Oh, they do randomize. Well, that's annoying. So you have to kind of check every potential... Huh. Sometimes they're behind the wall. I swear I remember them being behind the waterfall. Alright. Tweaking. I guess I'm tweaking. They can be in this little village too sometimes, right? Am I tripping that they used to be in here? Okay, whatever. I'm just tweaking. Good lord. Jazz, expect yourself to be part of the... Wait, what? The unknown? Twitter isn't real life. I mean, here's the thing, man. People say that. It's kind of become real life. Like, at what point do the politicians and billionaires and everyone on Twitter just make it real life? You're like, oh, everyone's on Twitter. At this point, you know, we got to accept the fact that Twitter has some impact on your life. We had this conversation last time. If it can impact your real life, it's real life to some extent. The problem is that the behavior online is not what you would get in person with these people. That I can guarantee you.
Ready, set, go.
I wonder if it's easier to go backwards. Do they move? Wait. I feel kind of crazy. Do they move? Nope. Not there. I knew there was one on these islands over here. Hey, there you are. There you are.
Ready, set, go.
This one's almost guaranteed. So there's kind of some fringe ones that just don't populate. I swear there's one in the village. I could just be completely Mandela affecting myself, but I don't think I am. Oh my gosh, the RNG on this one. How are you supposed to have a time attack if like it's RNG based? You're a schizophrenic friend, Kabuki. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, look at you, dirty dog, doing that to me. Ooh. All right, it's already past my previous time. Could it be in the village? Isn't there one like right here? Dude, I'm true. I'm going crazy. Shouldn't all those bored Twitter kids be in school or university? Nah, dude, they're all unemployed. Unemployed or dropouts. Actually. Actually. Like, you actually just think about the state of the person the mental state of a person who'd have to be doing what they do online. Like, it's not a healthy human being. I didn't say normal. I said healthy. Healthy human behavior. Aha! Guys, I'm not crazy. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I knew it. So they must all be over here. I got such good RNG that one time, though. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not bad. A little behind. All right. Bummer. Can you feel the sunshine? All right. I think this is going to be my last race, and then I'm going to get off. So, what would you guys like to see from Triple Jazz next? Should I finally beat Sonic Frontiers? Cap. Not doing that. Oh. Dog. Dog, what are we doing here? Buh, buh, buh. The internet and healthy human behavior don't mix well, Jazz. It's even worse when internet behavior seeps into real life. Yeah, I know. But again, if you're a healthy human being, like, your real life will seep into your online presence, not the other way around. Like, offline behavior will become your internet behavior. Another drawing stream. What do you want me to draw? I actually do have some Magic Punk concepting to do, but... maybe a Freedom stream, Kappa? It is Freedom Friday, after all. You're gonna watch my TV show? At least draw Adam. I'm not drawing. I'm not gonna draw your character, Kabuki. Oh my gosh. If you're gonna watch my show on stream, I'd at least like you to draw Adam. Aw, why not? Because Kabuki. Because. Alright, I'm gonna try and cook this round. Oh, and I was looking at chat. Rip. I need to get a chat where I can actually... it should just... maybe Streamlabs is the way to go, dude. I'm convinced. It'll be interesting to see the lives of these people in 10 years. Sorry, I'll start over. It'll be interesting to see the lives of these people 10 years later. Mark my words, data from the future will show how much of a mistake social media was. Oh, dude, it's already here. Anxiety, depression, mental health issues, like, everything spiked, basically, with social media. Like, it's kind of crazy. I think it'd be very funny if Jazz bought all the new Sonic merch and games. That would be cool. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. 30 seconds on that last one. Wait a minute. crazy that Supersonic doesn't have like a spin dash or something. That would be pretty cool.
Ready, set, go!
Losing control of the vehicle. Regaining control. Alright, nice. I thought that would be your last race. Sometimes Kabuki. It's not over, you know? Who opened that door? What the heck? Oh, well, guys, that's going to be it for me today. I need a quick break, okay? So, enjoy Sonic R. Where is the... There we go. Enjoy. Look how much effort I put in my stream, guys. Triple disrespect over here, putting in effort into my streams. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, let's do some drawing. All right. All right, working on Calhoun. Jazz, you having tech issues? No. No? Does it look like I'm having tech issues? Probably. It's not turned. Honestly, the worst tech issue I've had is ever since my webcam went out of commission, dude. It just makes live streaming that much more difficult. I was away for a little bit. Sorry if I missed anything. Nah, dude, you're good. I want to know... Let me try something. Take this. So this is one idea I have for her outfit. I think this is actually not working. I think if I make this wrap around her neck, that will look better. I'm trying to create a couple of alternative outfits for her that she can wear throughout the comic. Maybe she comes around like this. Turn my smooth line on. So it comes around her body like that, around her neck. Like that. I think that looks better. trying to remember if I have pictures of her. Guys, I'm going to stop streaming on my main channel and just go to DSJ, okay? Sound good? So if you're watching there, just head over to Dark Story Jazz. I'm going to keep streaming there. And then I'll upload this later as a VOD to the main channel for members. Is this CSP or the other one? What do you mean the other one? This is Leonardo. Leonardo is the one. I did some. Let me see if I can. Did some character designs for these, for her village that she comes from, Leod. Which, Joseph, if you're still there, fun little piece of trivia for you, Bible trivia. All right, so the shape is like here, here, like that. All right, I forgot which shape I'd made. Just half circles, like almost a little gear. So the name of this place is called Leod, and I got it from Laodicea, which obviously was a real place, but I forgot one of Paul's letters he addresses the church in Laodicea. I was like, that's a cool name. Laodicea, yeah. Preparing for Silk with the OST. Yes, sir. Replaying through the game again, or like 100%ing it, has given me another newfound appreciation for it. Like I'm playing it, just being like, man, this is as good as I remember, if not better. Like, there's so many things in Hollow Knight that I'm just like, kind of. Just from an artistic game dev perspective, are like just genius. Like, just so many interactable things. The world reacts to so much of your walking on it, hitting it. Yeah, it's really great. Attention to detail. Who's this woman? This is Kowloon. She is one. I mean, she's basically Machi's love interest, but she's really just his friend. Romance isn't going to be like a huge part of Magic Punk. She's definitely there. Thinking about this shape here, I really like this shape here. I really like this. Just making sure. Trying out shift, seeing if it works properly. Does not. Rip the dream. Big, medium, small here. Question is, could I get away with that here? I think I'd have to change her hair a bit for this to work. I think it could work though. Big, medium, small. Can I Control F? There we go. It makes more sense. It makes more sense actually to have the little one here and then do a medium. Push these kind of flowery shapes here. Make them a little bit tilted, off center, kind of organic. They need to look purposefully out of alignment though. Otherwise, people are gonna just think that I can't draw a straight line, which is not the case. I want them to be a little tilted. I think the main thing is I need to change her hair. Turn this down. Oops. this down. Guys, how do we feel about pigtails? I try to avoid it at all costs because I associate pigtails with things. I'm playing Silksong the minute it releases, and if it releases while I'm at work, I'm going to be very angry. Let's just say I'm going to be a very busy man next week. Next September 4th. I'm back. Finished my class for today. What's up, Batman vs. Zilla? Thing is like pigtails might work, or not pigtails. We do like buns, 2 buns. She's got a lot of hair, so can I do like a Princess Leia thing? I feel like this hair, though, that type of hair, it actually kind of works, though. I actually really like that. Big, medium, small. Big, small, medium. I just associate this with like witches and stuff. I don't know. Where am I drawing that comparison from? Oh, you know what I think it is? I don't know what Ackman's been on recently, but he lost the plot a long time ago. Dude, I think I was just thinking about him the other day. I'm like, I haven't seen any of his videos get recommended to me, and I think it's because I blocked him on YouTube, or like I just said, don't recommend channel to me. So. Let me see. Why did I watch this when I was a kid? Dude, I watched this anime called Zero no Tsukaima when I was a kid. I don't know why I watched that. Oh boy, that was an interesting. I need to come up with some hairstyles for her, don't I? Call this one. Okay. Already did the big. Ooh, could do multiple of these. Why not just give her the same hair you gave her during the first chapter? That style looked nice. Yeah, it's right here. It's the same hair. This one right here. I also have it. Well, this is kind of similar. It crosses over her hair a bit, or her eyes. So I guess it would be closer to what I have here. Where is this thing? Why do the Mantis Lords have like the best stinking boss music? Got any opinions on Sonic influencers? Nope. Get the bag. That's it. Do whatever you got to do. Get the bag. Who cares? Grift. Say things. I don't, whatever. Do we really care? Fidel? Oh boy. Alright, I got opinions on Fidel. Never mind. I take it all back. I got opinions on Fidel. Fidel Castro. I love Hollow Knight music. Captures such a feeling of sadness, loss, and forgottenness. I know. It's really, really crazy. I will say, though, the music for Silksong so far has not impressed me, which is kind of a bummer, but I'm sure it's going to slap. Jazz, I'd love to hear them. Dude, what can I say, man? I mean, the thing is, Fidel is... He's just a hype beast, you know? Like, to me, it doesn't... That type of personality doesn't appeal to me because it feels so fake and fabricated. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen that guy for who he is. And I think other people pick up on that, and I think that's why... I'm talking a lot here, okay, guys? Like, I'm just giving my opinion, but I think that's why he hasn't found the success he wished he had, except on Twitter. Because he feels like a mindless hype beast. It's like anything Sonic puts out is good. Always be positive. He has like that toxic positivity, and I think people knowingly, like a broader audience, like they feel like they're being pandered to a little bit. You know. Question is, Azzy, like I'm down to change this frame in the comic. My problem with that hair right now is it doesn't really fit with this outfit. I haven't heard a lot of it, but what I heard on the trailer had a lot of strings in it, and I thought, I see what you did there. Yeah. It's very string based, and apparently they're using real instruments, whereas like Hollow Knight music was made pretty much digitally. But now they have like an orchestra that Christopher Larkin is gonna... Pure Vessel and the Hollow Knight OSTs are way better. I don't know, I'm tired. We got our big, medium, small. Look at that. What would that look like from the back? That would be like here. Maybe it like just drapes down. This would look like from the back. Something like that. So then from the side it would be like, or maybe it'd be tucked into it and then come back down like that. So you'd have hair here, covering her eyes, ear. You kind of have this shape here. It would kind of create this fan, so like you could show it looping over on itself. And I think that works. If I were to try that, keep this hair here. Because I think the tallness of this works with like how the outfit kind of just stops right here. But I want this shape to be primary. So if I pop her hair up and over, it just kind of dominates. That's kind of what happened with this one. It just dominates and looks really busy. But maybe having something more like that. Or just allowing her hair to fall down. Could also look nice. You could just do that, like take this and instead of having it up, have it down. I don't know why, but every time I see this like image here, I think of Hanj from Attack on Titan. I mean, it does kind of look like her a little bit. What was your experience like with those 2 social managers I mentioned earlier? I'm not going to talk about it. Yeah, no. Nothing negative. Nothing negative on their end, but yeah. Those 2 people were my contacts for the work that I did. So the fact I haven't heard from them is telling, I think. No hard feelings, I understand, but yeah. I take the responsibility for what I've said on the internet, but it is unfortunately, again, when I say that people are like they've created their own social media, you know, they've helped sculpt their community. It's by allowing those things, you know. And to be fair, like again, like social media companies, they don't want the heat. They're just gonna placate to their audience. And unfortunately, like Sonic, a large part of Sonic, the Sonic community is very, very, very left wing. And so having opinions that don't jive with that, well, you can imagine. You can imagine what that does. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to lose interest in Sonic. Yeah, I know. What would bring you back, Batman versus Zelda? That's kind of nice. Hold on. I kind of like this. Like a bead, a couple beads here, holding her hair together. And it just drapes down. I don't know, I just don't like this pulled back hair. This one right here? A good game, just like pseudo regalias. True. Truing. Give her Twilight hair. Twilight, whatever they're called. Like that. Bangs in front. And then like 2 little braids on the side. Something like that. Maybe that works. No, the first example, the finished one. So like this one right here, right? Or you just want it over her eyes. Which, by the way, is what I have for this sketch, I believe. Yeah. I just don't think it fits with this design that I'm going for here. And I like this design. Maybe this one gets a different haircut. Sketch looks nice. Let's try something. Actually, I think I gave... I don't know. I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. And we would just nix this. Get rid of that. She would just have her hair kind of all bundled up here. And then that allows me to have this haircut here. I just don't want to do the same haircut multiple times for different outfits. Maybe something a little bit more aggressive. Like these fans. Hadino. Hadino. I don't know, man. I'm more of a short guy here. Don't tell Connor that. He's going to think you're on the spectrum. And not the kind you want to be on, you know? Yeah, sketch looks nice. I don't know. Okay, what about just some basic long hair? Just do me a favor, Jazz. Hold on to this IP with all your heart. Fund it yourself. Never let any company touch it. Dude, I know, dude. What about just some long hair? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Kabuki, the bookster. Just, you know, experimenting. Just imagine, dude. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, okay, if I were to make an actual Magic Punk game, I would just make it look like Jak and Daxter. Like, I would go for that level of fidelity. Like PS2 graphics, but like smoothed out. High quality animations. Not low poly. I don't want to say low poly because that has like a connotation. I would think that just implies laziness, but like a deliberate lo-fi look to it. Like Jak and Daxter, you know, just kind of something from that era. Ratchet and Clank. You don't want to lose control of what you're creating? Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, I know. I know. Maybe that's what I go for here. Looks very familiar. For me, I'd let her have her hair over her eyes just like in the comic panel with short hair. Her hair in that panel reminds me of another character. I just can't put my finger on it. Oh, you know who I think it is? Who I got that from? Hold on, let me double check. It is kind of similar to Yoko from Gurren Lagann. Kind of similar. Give her short hair? I think I'm going to keep her with long hair. Ooh, actually, this is kind of cute. I always, you know, guys, I have to say I was always partial to this haircut right here. Something like that. Could I do, let's see. Go full 90s? Oh, it doesn't work. Something like that. That's kind of cute. I've always been partial to that haircut and digital women. Fake. But dude, her having long hair has always been kind of a. Her having long hair is like part of the thing, you know? I like that hair a lot, though. Fudge. It's MJ's birthday. Happy B-Day, Michael. Can you create masks? Mask. Probably need masks at some point. Keep that off for now. Maybe she cut her hair when she went into exile. You know what? I actually think that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's what I could change this comic panel to, actually. I could change this to her holding a knife and cutting her hair. That would be actually not that difficult. The three concepts on the right, short hair, short bundled, and bead hair look best. Short bundled. Hold on. Which one are you talking about? can't erase it. Oh. These here? Magic Punk. top far right above bead hair. Oh. Why are we changing the hair? 3 concepts on the right. Top far right above bead hair. Christopher Larkin and Magic Punk. It's the bomb. She doesn't look the same. That's a problem. That's going to be a problem, guys. I need her eyes to look the same. I like the ones that I did here. They look a little bit more almost bug-like, which is kind of the point. A little bit more angular, almond-shaped. Because since they're fairies, they're supposed to be like a little bit more earthy and they're supposed to look a little bit different. There we go. Oop. Bring that energy over here. You know what I mean? Get rid of all this. Garbo. Garbo. Nice character design. Thank you. The eyes remind me of the Mega Man Zero characters. I'm pretty sure that's the shape. It's like trapezoid. This skewed trapezoid. Like that. What the heck, man? I can't draw these eyes. What the flip is wrong with me? Are they too big? Like, what's going on? Hold up. Let's get these eyes in place. This is so bad. What the flip? Guys, I'm fraud. I actually didn't create Magicpunk. It's all AI generated. Cappuccino. Maybe I can just take these. Let me, I like these softer eyes that I had on her, though. These softer eyes here. Now draw the other eye, right? It's the art meme. Dude, I'm completely bungling these eyes. I think this is better. I think I'm going to have her expression change a little bit in each design as she sort of progresses in her story. She becomes a little bit more stern. So basically, Callan's story is that she was being groomed to be like a sage. And sages in her town are female only. They're not allowed to see the dragons. So they have to sacrifice their eyesight to be able to become a sage. And so part of her journey is that halfway through, well, she quit halfway, like she sacrificed one eyeball and decided like this is not worth it. So she basically had to commit to being a sage or leave her village. So she ends up going halfway through the ceremony and then quits and decides not to become a sage, and that's why she has one eye. So that's her story. Jazz is an AI goon. No, purple face crying. Nah, dude, never touch this stuff. Pro artist, by the way. I know, dude. I know. I'm just not very good with like cute anime eyes. Like I struggle copying Nakayama's art. It's just not how I naturally draw eyes. Like if I were to draw, like I can quickly draw, you know, an eye. But what I do naturally and what I want her to look like are just different things. So, in the same way that, like, you know, drawing a more masculine looking eye. But, yeah. Name 3 things that are hairy. Balls, balls, balls. Not gonna lie, Nakayama's style is really hard to imitate or capture the vibe. I know, man. It's tough. I wish I could just see him draw. Like, I'm just curious, like, what the process is. I feel like seeing another artist work is kind of invaluable. Just seeing how they start something and what their thought process is. Like, I'm still not capturing the angle that I want, but I don't know if I want that angle anymore. Like, I might go back and change this eye. I don't know, though. I kind of like it, though. Actually, it might be the nose. There she is. It's kind of the nose was bugging me. All right, that's better. See, Jazz, I told you the Hollow Knight's theme is way better. Mantis Lords clears. Easy. Mantis Lords clears. It's not even close, baby. Oh, man, I'm tired. I stayed up late last night finishing some stuff for work. Esports related work. Dude, our poor motion designer, guy who handles like all the animated graphics and stuff, something happened. So anyways, he's out for like the next few weeks, and we're like in the final push of getting some esports related work out the door. And so I had to open up all his After Effects files and then export all of them and then create a whole new set of templates that he didn't do, which is fine. But like, it's just like the work getting dropped on you is like, okay, like go from knowing nothing about this project to like, hey dude, can you hop in real quick and like finish everything? It was a stressful couple days. But anyways, I stayed up late rendering stuff and playing Hollow Knight. In preparation, guys. In preparation for the Hadino Shah that we're all going to experience next week. Crazy how just changing the nose changes the entire character. I do think I can push these angular shapes a bit, though. Beat Radiance got the true ending. Now I'm on the hunt for a full set of charms. Can you feel the sunshine? Can you feel... Any thoughts on Crowsworn? I haven't played it. But I want the real deal, you know? No disrespect to those guys or no hard feelings. But I want the real deal. It looks cool, though. I don't like that Hollow Knight likes are a thing. You know, Hollow likes are a thing. Because the thing about Hollow Knight was how original it felt. And then to just copy it is like, that's not, I don't want a cheap imitation. Godhome is calling. Dude, I know. Okay, walk me through, Azzy, what is Godhome? Because I feel like I misunderstand what it is, and maybe it's a bigger deal in my head than it needs to be. Nice. Okay. Guys, is it Godhome time? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Is it Godhome o'clock? I don't know if I can play it with a controller, though. I think I would just tilt. Alright, we'll finish Cal another time. It's Godhome time. Oh, yeah. Are we going in? Are we going in? Question is, am I playing with mouse and keyboard? I think I'd tilt. No, I think. All right. It's a boss rush where you have to fight 10 bosses in a row. And the Hello? There we go. Sorry. Az, you're gonna have to tell me how to get there. Second round of coffee, boys. We're going in. We is RB back. Oh yeah, I used to try doing speed runs, Azzy. Did you believe me? I don't have Divine. What's my build right now? Chat, we have a problem. My inventory doesn't work. Hello? What? Wait, what did it say inventory was? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, inventory. Oh, it's the middle button. Okay. Carefree melody. Do I have a simple key? Fury of the Fallen. I'm still missing a couple of charms. This must be DLC charms. Do I have a simple key? Let's check. It doesn't look like it. Where can I get a simple key? Baklava! Baklava! Azzy! Hey, look, buddy, this is your show, okay? Maybe I already opened Godhome. Actually, hold on. We can check and see. Alright, hold up. Mark a simple key location, entrance to Godhome. Okay. Ooh. Azzy. I forgot where Godhome even is. Dude, I'm Googling. Give me the Goog. Junk Pit, which is Royal Waterways, no? Okay, for whatever reason, I haven't been there yet. All right. I know roughly where to go. Yeah. Okay. Go to the hot spring. Is this okay? Which one's new? The yellow? The yellow you just added? Go to the hot springs in the Coliseum? Is that where I need to go first then? Oops. Nice thing about the Dream Realm is you can fail as often as you want, and you don't get punished for it, really. Wait, this is actually the closest thing to the Coliseum, is it not? Is it actually? Oops. Azzy, we are so bad. Oh, wait. Yeah. All right. Oops. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Hold up. Oh, I see where I am. There we go. Yeah. Totally. Wait a minute. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, bad. Not take the elevator, up the shaft. Right. Right. Herp, derp, 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 derp. Yeah. All bad. Oop. Not where I meant to go. Am I going the right way? I guess I've never been over here. Oh, yeah. The heck? I'm assuming this thing drops a key. Okay. Why does Team Cherry just like wasting my time? Give it to me. You nerds. Oh, that's it. Godhome, GG's. Look, see, I already have 100% on this in 30 hours. That, I'm telling you, dude, the Switch, dude, I died so many times playing with the Pro Controller. It was crazy. Yeah. Wait, can I do this? Why can you not? That's crazy. Huh. Alright, alright. Waterways. Nope. Dude, guys, imagine Sonic Knight, though. Bench teleporting, look at the speedrun strats. Oh, you're talking about, like, yeah. I started doing that recently because I'm like, dude, I do not want to, like, travel through all this stuff. Flip out of here. The freaking dogs. Wait, where is it? Near the bench? Okay. It's like somewhere over here. Huh. It's alright. It has to be in here, right? Because I found it on my other playthrough. You were just at it? Really? Here? Previous room or this room? I think it's in here. Or is it here? In the corner? Oh, I already discovered this though. In the corner? Okay. In the corner near the bench, right? Oh. There it is. Got it. I don't know how I found this. I didn't find it on this playthrough, but I found it on my Switch playthrough. That's kind of surprising, honestly. Jeez. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. The junk pit. Oh yeah. Okay. Is this just for getting back easier or gotcha. You never know with these things. Wait, no. This is entirely different, right? What the heck? Where does that go? Oh, guess I'll have to find out again. Hold up. Wait, so where's this? Sorry, I'm just exploring because none of this looks recognizable to me. Azzy, can you believe people are 100%ing the game in like a couple hours? Oh, that's cool. They're doing 112%. I think it's like 3 or 4 hours. Crazy. Have you done Steel Soul, Azzy? That to me, dude. No death runs are just no. That's a level of frustration I cannot handle. I would get so tilted. Hyper Light Drifter had an achievement where you beat the game without getting hit, without dying, and yeah. Actually, no, I think it was without getting hit. That was crazy. You've done Steel Mode multiple times? Holy cow. Brother, you're the God Tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of hollowness. Tune their powers. Tune their strength. Do I need God Tuner? Cringer. Be gone. Hadino. I used to cheat it, but now I can do it legit. How would you cheat it? By the way, real quick, does Team Cherry, when they came out with this DLC, did they tell you how to get here, or did people just have to figure it out? I won't lie, one of the most frustrating things about DLC is just, like, not knowing where to go. Also, is there a bench around here that I can adjust? What do I need to beat to get that? Is that the... Oh, is that the B Knight? Quit before dying? Is this the B Knight? Should I go kill him real quick? I'm assuming that's the B Knight. Hive Knight, yeah. Fudge. Alright, I'm gonna go kill this guy real quick. I just killed him earlier today, so... Fresh on the brain. Crap. To beat him base game to unlock 3rd Pantheon. Yeah. Well, off I go. I want the Pantheon completely unlocked before I start this thing. Put a nail TP next to Godhome. Oh, true. True. You know, I'll just do it right here. I'll just do it here. Wait, what? What? What the flip? Why? Why isn't it working? What the flip? Oh my gosh. Do I not have... No, I have Essence. That's really weird. The rules for using that are just... strange. Azzy, what's the build? Is there a meta build? You have to know what the meta build is, right? By the way, I told everyone, I was like, I told my wife, I told my children, I told God himself, Silksong would bring me back. Oh my gosh. You're about to see how bad I am at this game, Azzy. Probably better at Sekiro than I am this game. No cap. Well, used to be. I think how the best I was at Sekiro was better than how good I was at Hollow Knight. I feel like a lot of Hollow Knight stuff, I just like butt my head through, you know? Just sheer willpower, push through. It wasn't like, that was easy. Oh, I got spooked for no reason. Use Shaman Stone? Yeah. Quick Slash? Mark? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what your build is. Quick Slash? Okay. Mark of Pride? Really? Shadow Dash? Unbreakable Fragile Strength? I don't have that yet. Shaman Stone? Oh, Shaman Stone, okay. But then you'll be overcharmed. I can do Long Nail. Long Nail and Mark of. There you go. Compromise. Hidden... No. Wait, do I really not have... Dude, hold on. Wait, do I not have Ancient Basin Tram? Lamau. That's crazy, dude. I don't have Ancient Basin. I don't have the... I don't have Palace Grounds. I wonder if they added that after the fact. Okay. That means you're missing a notch? Oh, okay. Is maybe the notch is from the DLC? Again, like, I think the last time I played this, besides when I played it on stream, Azzy, was like when the game came out, 2017. So that must be new. What you doing now? I'm playing Hollow Knight DLC, Godhome. But I have to go kill one more thing. Not Dashmaster? That's crazy, dude. Dashmaster is so good. Hold up, go back. What? You did Grim Troop, so you should have all notches? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 11 notches total, right? So I'm probably missing the one from the Grim Troop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 11 with Grim Troop. Yeah, so I'm missing a charm notch. Probably from Grim Troop. Or from somewhere else in the world that I never got. Which is totally possible. But who's to say? How could I verify where I got charm notches from? If only the game told me. You're missing one? Yeah, clearly. Nope, not Grim Troop. Why does the Sonic fanbase have such a bad reputation? Here we go, Destiny Lord's at it again. Totally, utterly befuddled. Bewildered. Yeah, it's probably somewhere else in the world then that I... Look, I haven't even been to the Hive. Is there a Charm Notch in the Hive? You're missing one from the jelly area? How do you know? Oh, you're talking about Fog Canyon? How do you know? How do you know it's that? This game looks so much like Ori. It does not. It does not in the slightest look like Ori. Ori uses a lot of 3D layers and models, which looks really good, but it's quite distinct. Alright, see if I can do this in one go, otherwise I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I got this. Gameplay, not visually? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. I forgive you. Oh. Oh my gosh, that hit me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I might actually get got. No way. Nice. Alright, we clutched it out. Sorry. Whew, that was rough. Thoughts on that one Ori game? Like from last year, people accused for having Sweet Baby involved. What was that? Wait. Bro. See, I got this. Azzy, look. I got this before the DLC came out. So you could just access it. And I remember thinking at the time, I was like, I walked through this arena and I was like, there's no boss here? Like, I remember. My night at last you were freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. You were attempt to resolve your past time, not the queen you seek. Is the pale being that bears blame for your nature. Within hollowness, we play no part. It's a attempt in perpetuation. Thanks. Like, you could walk through that arena, there was nothing that happened, and you could just get the item. I forgot what it was. Hive blood. Okay. Fog Canyon? You think it's the Fog Canyon one? Let me do my world build. I wish you could have saved loadouts. That's alright. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, I think I know where this one is, Azzy. It's, has to be, you think? I think you're right. Although, I don't know. I don't have... Wait, I don't have... God, guys, what's going on here? Hold on. Hold on. I have that area unlocked. Why don't I have... What the flip, man? Oh my gosh, I can't... These are new. These are new. These are DLC. I would have had these. That's crazy. The room is clear on your map. Did you get it? That's a good question. Racist Magatars didn't like it. Got stuck and stopped playing like a year ago. Do you think that's it, Azzy? I don't know. I'm thinking something else, but we can check. I was near the end, I think, but I had nowhere to go. You probably had to go collecting essence. That's where I stopped this playthrough, actually. On my Switch, at least. At some point, I want to actually play Godhome, you know? But feels like I should have... Oh my gosh. Feels like I should have all the right equipment to go. Wouldn't hurt to check, yeah. Whoops. My bad. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Alright, it's in here, isn't it? It's like here or something? Oh. Yeah, I think it's... I just did this room a little bit ago. Oh, maybe I didn't clear it. Maybe I saw so like, oh, I'll come back to this later. And then never did. Great. I might die. I actually might die. Hey, are you serious? Dude, what the flip, man? That's the second time I've been in this room and then didn't have the thing. In both playthroughs. That's wild. Is it DLC? I don't know. Gorgeous art style. I'll have to check it out. I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. I don't remember that controversy slash... Because I know we're at the point, it's like the quartering meme where it's like, I want politics out of my video games, and it's like a picture of Star Wars, right? And it's like, as if Star Wars isn't an allegory for politics. And then it shows a picture of Finn, he's like, aw, you made it political. Nice. Cool, now I can... Alright, let's go. Good call, Azzy. What made you think it was that? How'd you know? How did he know? What is this for? Alright. Alright, build time. Alright, quick slash, mark of pride. I'm surprised you don't... And then what, Dash Master? It's gotta be Dash Master, right? Oh, Sharp Shadow. Really? Alright. I'd rather have Dash Master, but alright. If you say so... Alright, let's see. What is this? Seek. Okay, Azzy, what is this? What is this? Is this a limit on something? And do I need to do them? Dashmaster is Dookie? Really? I like it. Okay, what do I... Do I need to select those things or what? I have no idea what I'm doing. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Through sacred comeback, we attune to his kingdom's greatest being. By entering this king, you have to challenge the very gods of the king. Okay. Okay. Do I need to... What? Oh, my bad. Oop. There's no reward for doing them? No, but there's a reward for doing them? Oh, okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Striking art design and assets? Cool. Sweet, dude. Oh my gosh, I forgot this thing jumps. Oh, I keep predicting. Okay. My bad. Just 1 week away, guys. 1 week. Can you believe it? How are you losing to the easiest boss in the game? Dude, I'm getting... he's predictoing me, okay? What can I say? He's predictoing me. I'm getting got. gosh. Oh, dude. I might lose to this guy, actually. I might lose. Maybe not. Never mind. I'm thinking of the white defender. White defender is decently tough. Doing alright. Doing alright. Thing is, I just don't remember a lot of these bosses. Mantis Lords, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh my gosh. Quick Slash is pretty busted though, isn't it? Wild style crept into this pantheon of meager one, the noise of time resonated. Tune ourselves, that's how mean the thwart are sacred is how by such madness we pray to God. Punch the obliterate. Okay, dude, calm down.
Yes.
What? We'll see how you do against the last boss. Alright. Was that it? Dude, he's goated. Time. 9:29. Alright, was that round one? Alright, cool. Whew. You know what I wish? I wish benches gave you soul. Is that too much to ask? Like... Oh, right. She does. Salubra does. Is the last boss unique to Godhome? I'm assuming it is. Alright, I'm not doing challenge runs, I'm just gonna beat it. First try! Wow! Wow! Oh. They do dummy? Oh boy. Oh, when it comes back, it does damage. Okay. Okay, it coming back and doing damage is kind of lame. It is what? Sorry, what were you responding to, Azzy? Oh, my bad. Oop, my bad. Oh. Okay, bye. Be gone. I got hit by that? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, respite. Almost got there, guys. That was close. That was ye old clutchy clutch. Oh, dog, not this guy. I don't know why that guy gave him so much trouble in the overworld, but he did. Okay. Alright, fix that little area, I guess. Annoying, dude. Annoying, boss. Die, Nosk. You can change sharp shadow if you want. I don't see you using it. Yeah. Oh, dude. Alright, I'm probably gonna die this guy. Yep. And there it is! Jeez. Alright. How should I be using it, Azzy? Like, should you just be dashing through bad guys, or like... I guess I don't know how to use it. I told you last can, dude, he cooks me. I don't know why. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Makes you your dash deal nail damage? Yeah, I know. First time you did that. Oh my god. Oh my Azzy. It's time. It's time to pack it up. Hey, look, he's right. Oh my gosh. Oops. My bad. Seriously? Oh, I might get cooked by these guys. Seriously? Oh, good habit to build, you know? Amazing. Alright. Those things are annoying. I love RNG. Hee hee. Yeah, I feel like those guys are... Get the flip out of here. Garbage boss. I like Soul Master. I think he's a fun boss. Oops. Oh, I wasted my double jump. Man, this looks beautiful, dude. I know. It's crazy how good the art direction is in this game. Like, I will follow Team Cherry into the abyss. Like, it's like Hollow Knight is so simple and so freaking effective with what it does. I didn't one rotate him. That's crazy. That's crazy. I prefer Soul Tyrant, way cooler. Is that the Dream version? So lucky there. I got so lucky that none of those hit me. Oh my gosh, I got. Dog. Games like this, Ori and Dust, show how diverse and expressive games can be. People that only play schlock like Fortnite, Overwatch, etc. are really missing out. Yeah, I know. True. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. We're back. I don't know what the point of this is. Like, why is there a rest? But oh, dude, I hate this boss. I don't know why, I just hate that boss. Rolling bosses actually just tilt me. Azzy, I feel like we're in for a really bad time with Silksong, you know? I feel like Silksong's gonna be pretty tough. Like, Hollow Knight is a pretty tough game, so just imagine... Just imagine Hollow Knight, but with combat that's acrobatic. We're in for a treat, brother. Alright. Made it to last kin with some decent health. Dude, what is this? I'm actually scared, dude. I know. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's just because the rules of the game are going to change. Like, it'll be comparable, you know? Dash through them, brother? Yeah, I know. How Tessa see his worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. God to this pantheon. Blah, 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 blah. God. Get out of here. We don't like your kind. That must be the last boss, if I had to guess. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. That's a cool boss. I feel like I didn't get to appreciate him that much, but that's a cool boss. That's new, right? That was sick. Complete the Pantheon of the Painter. All right. All right, here we go. Is this the last one? Or how many Pantheons are there, dude? Is it just these three? Need some water. It's one of the better ones. That's a cool boss. It reminds me a lot of Castle Crashers. Did you ever play Castle Crashers, dude? Oh my gosh, that game. It was fun. Hive Knight, oh boy. To be fair, I haven't played this game, just Ori and Dust. Oh, dude. Elder Q. Oh, oops. It's like it reminds me of Cuphead, like very, very combat focused, pretty tough, but I think it has just as much charm as Cuphead. Oh my god. Gosh, I get one hit in. There we go. Is this game as sad as Ori? Yes. Well, kind of. Not the collector, no! Not the collector. This guy has super awkward movement, dude. Oops. Mistimed my hit. Cuphead's creators risk their mortgage? Oh, shoot. I heard they're making... Dude, I just saw a LinkedIn post from someone who's making the next... Oops. Or like a pretty... Oh my gosh. I might get cooked by this guy. Oh my gosh, I hate that boss. I saw a LinkedIn post or an Instagram post by a popular concept artist who is now working on the next game from MDHR or whatever their names are. Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. Sorry, that took a while. I was... Rip. I wasn't going to be Grim on 2 health, probably. Like, I think I fought that boss once. This is like the most platformy boss in the entire game. Like, Elder Hue just feels like, oh yeah, like this could be almost a Sonic boss. If you're wrestling with Grim, you can fight him separately if you want. Oh, it's okay. I'll figure it out. The rest of these bosses, like, I need to practice anyways, so. Do they share a health bar? I guess they do. Okay. I guess the answer is yes. Oh, alright, yeah, I'm definitely rusty. I'm dead. The end is useless, you just have to kill the beast? Yeah. Okay, alright. Okay, these aren't that bad actually. I just a little rusty. We're getting better. I think the Hive Knight. And I still got hit. Amazing. Alright. That was the first time I've gotten hit by Elder Hue. That's crazy. That's the second time. The ant is useless. Alright. Focus on the beast then. Just respect the grim bow. Don't something in the start. Oh, okay. Don't hit him. Okay. See, dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is the type of bullcrap I'm talking about. That's the kind of bullcrap I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. What the flip am I supposed to do during this part, man? Like... Alright. Alright. I don't like bullet hells, dude. I think bullet hells are so lame. Easy clap. Just jump over it, dude. I don't know why you're dashing through them. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Have you beat Have you beat God mode on Steelheart, Azzy? Because that would be quite the achievement. Oh, keep getting got on this thing, dude. I hate. It's just certain things in this game I just don't like. keep forgetting about the second hit. Oh, she backed up. Or he, or whatever. It. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting about the second hit. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Azzy, help! There's a tracker for all the bosses you beat without getting hit, though? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even get to heal. Oh, I did. Okay. You can just dash weight in and point. Oh, pansy. Time to hit the training ground, bucko. Never. This is the training ground. I thought he was gonna jump over me. Gotcha. Alright, that was better. Figuring it out. Alright, if I lose after this one, I'll do the training ground, okay? How about that? Azzy, did I ever show you my Hollow Knight OC? Oh my gosh, she tricked me both times. Are you serious? No way. No. Plenty of times, actually? Wait, when? Did I show it to you or what? No! Nice, here we go. Nice. Grim's great. Love that fight, actually. Except for that BS bullet hell moment. Other than that. So, Azzy, when are you playing Sekiro? Sekiro is basically a giant boss rush. Dude, I remember the first time I was struggling against Grim, I had my phone next to me and I had notice on for Slinknon. Some guy just joined, I got distracted and died. I was this close to death. Oh, dude. Unbelievable. No, not Zote. No. Dude, tomorrow? But today's Friday. That doesn't make any sense. No way, I didn't clear that. Dude, you have Zote on this save file? Rip. This guy sucks. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's it? Oh, shoot. No, Hornet, please. Oh my gosh, I'm getting... September 4th, guys, here it is. Oh my gosh, she got me. She blasted my butt. Holy moly, I was not playing smart. Hadena! That's alright. I was not playing patient. I was playing really aggressive with her. She called me out on it. Get out of here. Get the flip out of here, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't like this dude's RNG. It's kind of annoying. Unbelievable. Oh, it's like is it every time I do a spell then? I don't know. Something's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, something is going on. Not the collector, no! Guys, easy clap. Didn't even know you were streaming. Chaotic Solution. Well, dude, where have you been? Dude, I played Sonic R. I did some drawing. Dude, I'm living it up on Friday. That's all I have to say. We are out here. What am I supposed to do when he gets me in the corner like that? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I'm playing the Hollow Knight DLC Godhome. Never played it before, so... Yes, sir. Nice to see you again, Grim. That was not nice, Grim. That was not nice, Grim. Oops. Can we all agree this move is just annoying? I feel like Grim would be really fun if not for this. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. 1 HP. I'm back. Is he winnings? Barely. Yeah. It's a clown show, but it's my clown show, and I'm happy. What can I say? I keep getting got by, who did I lose to last time? Oh, Hornet. That's right. Because I have to fight... Oh, this guy. That's right. Yeah. How am I not using my spells, Azzy? What are you talking about? I'm trying to use them as often as I can. I'm just not like speedrunner strat, like god tier mode, activating as soon as I get it type thing. Nightmare Grim, King Grim is not in the 4th Pantheon, but you can fight him right now if you want. Do I want to? Or you just want to see me play it? Okay, I lost a lot of health to this thing because I didn't understand the boss, but that's alright. Alright, Hornet, we're back. Oh my gosh. Get got. Yes, that was the whole reason you replayed Hollow Knight, wasn't it? No. No. I replayed it because I want the full experience before I get into Silksong, dude. I gotta know that I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Got freaking Yoda over here. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Dude. Oh. Come on. Please. I don't want to keep fighting this dumb guy. This boss is interesting. Yeah, short-lived, wasn't it? What boss, Azzy? Blah 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 blah. What's the strat with that interesting boss? Hmm? Oops. Alright, these first few bosses are fine. Easy clap. I need to be a little bit more patient with Hornet. Easy. That boss sucks. You make sure there are no sharp objects around you when you slam the table. That's the strategy. That boss sucks. Oh, forgot. This stupid move, dude. Come on, bro. Dude, really? All right, not bad. Him coming Hornet is what makes him coming Azzy, him coming in Hornet. What are you, Azzy? What are you saying? Some mistakes were made. Him coming after Hornet is what makes him do extra A's. Yeah. Hornet just needs patience. Like if you're greedy, like Hornet just will kick your butt. Yeah. All right, that guy is actually super easy. I don't know why I got hit so many times the first time, but is this entirely hand-drawn? It is, yeah. Oh, I forgot about Zote. Holy crap, I forgot about Zote. He's just annoying, man. He's just annoying. I hate bosses that just run at you. My gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh. I don't, dude. Dude, Zoe is just so annoying. Entirely hand-drawn, man. And what I love about this game too is they decided not to use a whole bunch of shaders to like change the look of everything. So basically, even all of the lighting effects, a lot of them are also just like sprites and PNGs that are laid on top of it. The most they did is they used a little bit of lighting in some dark areas, but it's very minimal what they actually used from a game dev perspective to achieve the look that they got. A lot of it is just like PNG fog layers, creating atmosphere. Like it's not a lot of, so often these indie games rely on engines to produce their aesthetic, and it's so much more satisfying like how really just flat this game is. Like there's not a lot of engine shenanigans going on. Oh my gosh, dude. There's no way Oshima's washed. All the issues with superstars are from companies. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Why can't I have one more piece of res? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't have my dash up. You kidding me? Help! Can I get a little bit of help? Oh man. Azzy, what do I do? What do I do, Azzy? Is it time for a new build? I don't know what else I would really change though. I mean, I like... Okay, home. It takes so long to get back here, you know? Oh my gosh. I just feel like all these bosses like, yeah, dude, I've done this, you know? Oops. Best you can do is swap out Sharp Shadow for Long Nail so you can almost match his reach. Yeah. That is kind of dumb, isn't it? What is this? What is this? What is this RNG, brother? let him finish and then kick. Yeah. That's like Dark Souls. You basically have to run away and then look for opportunities to attack. All right, what's next? I forgot. Oh, Grim. I think I beat Grim with. I think I survived Grim. Nope. Never mind. I already forgot. he saying? Oh my gosh. Screwed up a jump. Oh my gosh. 2 nail extending charms to match his reach. Can you imagine? Just to beat him, it's not worth it. I don't think it's his reach. I think it's frequency of attacks. Like I just need to know his patterns. Are any of the master arts even worth it? Like, I feel like they're kind of underpowered. Like, I'd use them way more often if they were actually good. I hate that he runs at me. Like, I don't know. It's just frustrating to know how he's not going to move. Like, I don't know how he's going to move. I was going to get hit by something. Yeah, they suck. I never use them. Yeah, I know. People said that nail art is like a top tier thing. I'm like, was that a troll post? Like, is it a troll post to say that nail art is a good charm? Or whatever it's called. The one that lets you do nail masteries, whatever they're called, nail arts faster. And that's why every save file, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Rip the dream. Can we 2-cycle Umu? Because I'm not gonna be able to heal during this fight, you know? That's like the worst part. Dude, and he attacks instantly. Dude, he has like 0 telegraph. Oh my gosh, the telegraph on that. That's... Dude, he turns around instantly. Did I... Oh, of course! Dude. Did I beat him? Oh my gosh, I think I got him. I think I got him. Yes, dude. Pantheon of the... Pantheon of the Sage. Dude, some cinnamon got straight in my mouth. Godseeker mode. Challenge the gods of Hollandness. Take your place at their peak. Press any button to continue. What is that? Is that like a pure boss rush mode or something? Okay, I got 3 here. Okay, so this is gonna be the 4th one, and the 5th one must be at the top. All right, here we go. Told you he sucks. Yeah. Honestly, though, he only has like 2 or 3 patterns. It's just like the lack of telegraph, man. Just instantly, insta kill. A Godhome save file with everything unlocked? Oh, fun. Oh, Lord. Is everything going to do double damage in here? Is that what I'm in for? Great. No, never mind. Oh my gosh. Oh, interesting. Oh boy. You have to at least reach the final boss of the Pantheon. It's my favorite. Okay. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Like, are you serious? This is like... Oh, no. No. Okay, I guess he does that. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I'm just dashing into things. I'm just taking free hits. All right, sorry. I think I got booty blasted by that first one. Just caught off guard. Caught off guard by this first guy. It's okay. I gotta go pee soon. Okay? And once I go pee, then it's game time. Okay, I thought everything was going to do double damage, and I was like, oh, Lord. Dude, what the flip? Oh my god. Okay, Azzy, send help.com. Good lord. Absolutely bungled this. No, I'm serious. It's honestly peak Kino total display of skill. Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh my gosh. Cool. Oh no. Okay, I'm totally dead. I'm so dead. Amazing. Forgot about that one. Oh man. Peak Kino. Peak Kino. Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to be able to see that? Oh my gosh. So annoying. It's me another MGRR? No, probably not. I'm not gonna lie, MGRR was absolutely because of the controls. Like, yes, obviously. Like, I get the most frustrated at video games when I just feel like the controls are screwing me over. And I absolutely feel like MGR had some garbo controls. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, that last one made sense, but the first one? I need a frame by frame. Oh my gosh. I wish Shaman Soul or whatever it's called, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Where's my Sonic Art retry? Dude. I can feel the rage brewing. And I promise you, MG Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance was a unique case. Since my League of Legends days, at least. I typically do not rage in single-player games. Online games? Sure. Your teammates are the bad controls, you know what I mean? Oh, holy night. Oh my gosh. You were saying about Shaman Stone? Oh, I wish Shaman Stone casts spells faster. Well, goofed on that one. Oh my gosh. Dude. No way. Dude. 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 I'm about a Daffy Duck up in here. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? All right. All right. Dude. Dude. Okay. We're calling it. It's just crazy. Next. So close? Yeah, I know. Alright, that was just dookie. That whole run was dookie. I don't know if I'm going to make it this time, dude. Dude, what? Can we just admit that hitbox was a little too big? Okay. 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 I cannot see what he's doing like half the time because I can't see that when amazing. Oh my, please. We're about to crash out, dude. We're about to crash out. Alright, I have to play this next part perfectly. Perfect! Got him! Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Oh my gosh. All right. LOL indeed. How? Dude! How? I can't see you doing that in the corner, homie. Dog. Can't see that. This is why I hate this character, this boss so much, dude. It's just bullcrap like this. Like, I cannot see. I can't see the enemy attacks. Just particles flying everywhere. Dude, I'm crashing out. No way. Huh? Oh boy, here we go. Dude. Okay. Oh my gosh. 2 HP with the Dung Defender. This... Alright, I'm just getting impatient. That's all. No way. Oh man, that was just unlucky. I mean, I risked it. What can I say? I risked it for the biscuit. Alright, good first fight. That heal was so clutch. Dude, I know. That heal was criminal. Dude, I had to. I hate... What is that? How can you predict exactly where I'm going to go? Oh my, I can't dash farther than this guy? I can't dash farther than him? What is this? What is this? Oh my God. One mistake. One mistake. Here we go. This is the real run ender right here. I didn't have it. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe how much damage I take in that fight. That's... I keep misusing my shadow cloak. Okay, the dumb defender is I'm making some questionable decisions, okay? Oh my gosh. Making some questionable decisions. Okay, all right. Oh my lord. Here we go. Hello? Oh my, please! I'm not taking 3 hits of this stupid Oh. Chill. Be chill. The arena for no eyes didn't need to be this big. We're just playing hide and seek. Yeah, I know. All right. Dude. I always get hit by one thing. I need to not get hit by anything for this next fight. Alright. Maybe I can just clutch out dumb defender. Or white defender, rather. What is that? No way. Finally. Holy crap. Wait, I haven't beaten White Defender yet? Oh. I guess I haven't. Did you struggle with him this much on Switch? White Defender? Yeah, actually. Yeah, his movements are just annoying. I just keep getting impatient. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, did I beat it? Did I beat it? Nope, on to the next one. Okay, so I just got absolutely butt blasted by that thing. Oh, I'm so cooked. Please. I'm so dead. Dude, I gotta go pee real quick before I crash out. Hold on. All right, we're back. The background noise is dripping just when he left to pee. It fits so well. Indeed. Oh my gosh. All right. Water up. Gotta hydrate. Going back in. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. Okay, I could see that. Dog. Okay, that time. Okay. Okay. The pee didn't help, guys. The pee actually took away some of my power. I need a full bladder to be clutch, apparently. You need gamer fuel. It's called coffee, brother. Guys, no eyes is gonna be the run ender for me. Just oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Almost one hit. There's a study that shows we make better decisions when we have to pee. No lie. That's actually true? Are you serious? It's the... I had just used it. I'm done. We're probably like, get me out of this situation. That's pretty funny. I didn't know that. Unbelievable. Unstinking believable. Joseph, when was the last time you played Sonic R? Like... Oh, the perfect no eyes. Let's go. Sonic R, yeah. All right, guys, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. All right. Oh my gosh, did that give me invulnerability? That didn't hit me. Come on, baby. Really? Here we go. I think the last time I had access to it when I owned Sonic Mega Collection had a Wii. Ridiculous amount of time. Oh, wow. Jeez, that was a long time ago. Sonic Mega Collection. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Dude, what? Oh my goodness. Dog. How am I supposed to tell the difference between that and any other ability? I'm dead. My daughter says hi. Hi. What's do you mind sharing your kiddo's name? I don't think I know your kiddo's name, dude. My my kiddo just started kindergarten, dude. It's the sweetest thing. Okay, guys. What are we doing here? Okay, just what am I doing here? Get me out of here. I gotta restart. That was absolutely horrendous. I honestly forgot my button inputs for like a couple seconds. Easy. Oh my gosh. Charlotte. Sounds like our daughters are around the same age. Yeah. I'm not going to share my kiddo's age on the internet. But, yeah. Very sweet. Sweet time. No, please don't. Who knows what these freaks are up to, okay? You never know. You never know what these people are up to. think I get healing here, right? Okay. All right. I gotta cool off on this night. Okay. It cannot be that difficult. How did he land on top of that? All right. What now? Who's next? I forgot. Oh, right. Oh, my God. Are you serious? You can dream nail and fully heal? Oh, shoot. That's cool. Oh, no. Nice. Is that it? That wasn't too bad. I think I keep Shaman Stone, dude. Spells are just too good. Here we go. Oh. Oh my gosh, I pressed down. Well, I thought I did. No way, dude. The fumble. He fumbles it. He's fumbling. He's choking. Alright, I'm just gonna stop hitting him through that because I just feel like those are risky. Dude. Dude, really? I got hit by that? I got hit by that, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, and I have... Show reverence, O meager one, show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible God. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Ruler of this pantheon, its endless power shall attune us to the greater still, a God of gods. Bro, that's blasphemous. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself equal to this God? Dost thou blah, 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 blah. God this, God that. Cringe. Just like that. Is that what you want me to see, Azzy? Is that what you want me to see? I probably gotta go. This is gonna be my last attempt. Unbelievable. Okay, this is not my last attempt. The next one is my last attempt. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Unbelievable. That was trash. Rip, 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 rip. I got absolutely booty blasted. Hey, bro, I ask if you are Orthodox or Catholic. I'm just curious if you don't want to talk about it much. I get it. Dude, I'm not. I'm not. Still very much Protestant. I go to a Calvary chapel where I live. With that, if you want to make assumptions about that. I would never become Orthodox or Catholic. I don't think. My problem, honestly, so far, well, one, I don't like the liturgy. I'm just not, that's just not my vibe. I grew up in the big league, bro. Like, probably never gonna see me, you're never gonna catch me in a liturgy like that. Nothing against it in terms of, like I think it's wrong. It's just preference. And I think we do have the freedom, you know. Cool, dog. Oh. Amazing. I just like the problem for me from like a lot of stuff is like the centrality of the gospel is just not present in a lot of Orthodox and Catholic teaching. They're more concerned with like culture war stuff, at least from like what I see online and like even teachings, homilies and all that stuff. Like I don't see the centrality of the gospel. And frankly, like where I see Orthodox people the most is in YouTube comment sections, and I'm like, bro, I don't see the fruit of the Spirit in you, you know, like if you're behaving online this way. And like, you know, I'm not trying to be a hypocrite, but it is like we all behave certain types of ways, but yeah. You made a jab Protestant, which was totally deserved, but I was just curious based on that. Oh, oh no. I just know I know the assumptions, you know. I know the stereotypes, so to speak. So very aware. I try to be self-aware, you know. I think we should all be able to laugh and poke fun at each other a little bit, you know. Some of the conversations we had before. Yeah, I mean, I'm very critical of the church, but that's because I'm a part of it, right? And I want it to be better, and so. Like, if the centrality of a church is not Jesus, I don't know. And again, I'm going off of what I've heard and seen, not necessarily like, well, the church doesn't believe that, you know. I'm just going off of like the people it produces, which I think is fair. Oops. Well, made some mistakes there. Oh, he actually... Just be patient. Dude. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro, I agree. Can't get that the idea that scripture is not the highest authority. Many other reasons, but that might be top. Yeah, I mean, but who interprets scripture? Who interprets scripture? That's what they always say. But who are we going to tell us? To me, that's like the biggest self-report. Like, again, Joseph, not trying to speak ill of our brethren and across denominations, but like that might be the biggest self-report ever. Is like you can't read scripture by yourself. Like you can't. Like, I've come to many of the same conclusions many theologians have, that, like, even church history, by just reading my Bible. Like, where do you think they're getting their ideas from? Everything costs 2. Azzy, I tried, brother. Azzy, I tried. Oh, man. One more time. One more time. Azzy. Azzy, I made it again, Azzy. What happened? Goodness. Okay. 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 You need the church fathers. What were the church fathers arguing from? Yeah, exactly. The thing is like, as a Protestant, I feel the freedom to be like, yeah, I can reference the church fathers, but I can also disagree with them. Like, I can be like, hey, historically, here's what the church has held to. And then, unfortunately, like, it's kind of like cake and eat it too, a little bit on my end, where I'm like, okay, guys, you kept jumping. Am I not supposed to jump? Wow. Terrible start. I recognize them as an authority, but not the authority. Yeah, exactly. I would say where they do not contradict scripture, should give them... Yeah, I agree. I mean... And there's... So something I've heard recently is like... Well, I don't know. I'd be curious about your thoughts about this. Like the idea of a physical church, Joseph, like that's where that idea comes from a lot, is like God has... Like Jesus has one church. And I'm like... Yeah, it's spiritual, but they don't believe in a spiritual church. Like a lot of Catholics and Orthobros are more of the idea that the church is a physical place, and therefore there is a right and wrong church to join. If that makes sense. Bro, you're still here? I'm still here, dude. I'm still here. I am on the 4th. Oh my gosh, I actually got hit by that. You're Orthodox? I'm not Orthodox. Joseph was asking me, Joseph in the chat was asking me if I had become Orthodox or Catholic, and the answer is no. I got hit by that? What is this? I'm not, yeah, I'm Protestant. Non-denum. An Orthodox and Catholic's favorite type of Christian. You seem like a normal Christian, unlike Matt Walsh. I don't really listen to Matt Walsh, but he's a Catholic, so I don't claim him. I'm just kidding. And by our perspective, we can only judge by their fruit. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like the Lord knows, right? It's. I'm so glad I'm not Jesus. You know, I don't have to be the judge of people. Got blasted by that. Dog, seriously? Dude, I think he's... Oh, he must be broken. Matt Walsh is an interesting character. Yeah. Right. I would distinguish between the visible church and the invisible church. Invisible is all who have been and will be. Yeah, exactly. No. It's not a particular denomination, right? It's Romans not Romans 3:23. Is it Romans 6:23 or something like that? Confess with your lips, believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you shall be saved. Like, that's it. Very simple, actually. Yep, very simple. This is the first I'm seeing this. Seeing what, dude? Oh, that glitch. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I think, you know, when I was in my early 20s, I used to be a little bit more of a culture warrior. I mean, I obviously still have strongly held beliefs, but like to be online and just, I don't know. Would you rather win the culture war and win in politics, or would you rather win in the kingdom of heaven? Like, that's kind of to me, that's the question that needs to be answered. And I feel like a lot of political commentators who are Christian, right, just want to win in the culture war and not win people over, not even like for their political cause, just like to be salt and light, you know. I don't know. I don't know if you can be Christian in like in politics. I don't know. I don't know. I think very few people do it well, if it's even possible, because I just, you know, Jesus said, "My kingdom is not of this world," and yet here we are trying to continually make it his. Matt Walsh and Michael Knowles destroyed my perception of Christians. Matt Walsh especially is such a comically hateful person. I know they're a minority, though. Most Christians are great. You might be right about many people doing well, but you can, yeah. But, like, should we? I guess is, like, my thing. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have hit him. Michael Knowles and Matt Walsh, like the problem. Well, I think Michael Knowles is a little bit nicer than Matt. My problem, it just, yeah, I just don't want to start going on my Christian diatribes with you guys, but like I do think about this stuff a lot. It comes down to this. Something to say about politics? He doesn't. If he does, we should listen. If he doesn't. If he doesn't, I mean, this is a conversation for the phone call, dude. But I mean, like, to some extent, I agree with you. I'm not saying we shouldn't be. I'm just saying that, like, have we done it successfully very well? I don't know. Like, this person in chat, Destiny Lord, it's like his perception of Jesus is at stake because of the way Christians handle themselves in politics. Like, that's not worth it to me. I'd rather just... You know, like, that to me is just not worth it. Dude. Oh my gosh.
Bail mine.
Dog. Azzy, what is going on? Azzy, what is happening? Right, because ultimately, like, for me, it's not about the perception of Christians. That, to me, doesn't really matter. The problem is that Christianity is associated with our God, right? We're like, oh, we serve this person. And then, what do you know? Like, we're jerks. Oh, oops. I did not even realize. Dog, what is... Okay. I agree that we shouldn't have done it well, but differ on what well means, yeah. Markov. Dude, how long did it take you to beat Godhome? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, Azzy. Please tell me, Azzy, that you didn't just, like... Okay. Dog, what is happening? This RNG on this boss is crazy bad. Oops. Cool, couldn't see it. Wish I could see anything. Man, if only I could see something. Man, if only I think it's time to call it, man. I'm just mentally crumbling over here. I'm not even tilted. I think I entered a finishing point. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, this is bungus. Jumping in the corner should be illegal. Locked in. I think I entered at 70. Holy cow. Yeah, a phone call would be good, dude. Be good to catch up. See how you're doing. I guess my thing... Okay, here's something to think about. Here's something to chew on. Do we see the early church in Acts affecting political change? Other than through trying to introduce rulers to the kingdom of heaven, you know? See you, man. Okay. Really? Okay. I'd be curious to hear your argument for that. Give me the solo scriptura for that. Last one. This is my last attempt. Easy collab.
Bill mine.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Unlucky. goodness. Crap. Dude. That hitbox is a little crazy. Oh, great. Dude, absolutely instantly blasted. died from that. bueno. Bro, you need to get good. Dude, I know. I'm trying. That's what this is all about, me getting good, Joseph.
River, sorrow.
Oh my goodness. Dude. Crazy. So one question I have about Christianity is someone that spends time around Christians. How come some denominations believe other denominations are going to hell and vice versa? So it was kind of what Joseph and I were talking about. There's some denominations that think like you have to be baptized into Jesus' one true church, and the one true church is whatever their church they're a part of. Non-denominational Protestants don't make that claim. They make the claim that to simply be saved, you have to just know Jesus as your Lord and Savior, and that's about it. So baptism is a part of the journey as a Christian, but I would not say it's necessary for salvation, although that is very contentious even in the church today. So I think you would struggle. I think it should be encouraged. I just don't think it's required. And like, the thief on the cross is not an ideal situation for a Christian. Like getting saved on your deathbed as a criminal, not ideal. So to use that as like a model of, see, Jesus saves on our deathbeds, even if we're criminals, like, yes. But we don't want that to be like the standard, So basically it boils down to, and it boils down to a lot of exclusivity claims that simply are not found in the Bible, perfectly honest. So I'm a TBH with you. It sounds a bit divisive. It is. I don't know if it's divisive on purpose, but it certainly has led to a lot of division. So okay. You should, I mean, yeah. To be perfectly honest, I don't think the Bible supports the idea that if you're not a part of the, quote, one true church, Jesus does not know you. I mean, Jesus said whoever's not against us is for us, basically. Like, if there's someone preaching his name and they're not in his camp, quote unquote, in terms of like with him and the disciples, he was like, hey, that person is preaching the good news. Like, why are you, which does not mean that there's only many ways to Jesus. It just means that there are probably going to be many denominations. So, but it gets into apostolic succession and a whole bunch of other things of like the original 12 apostles, like what church did they leave behind? And that's where the Greek Orthodox and Catholics argue a lot. Yeah, Protestants are not as divided as it seems. Like, we all have our in-jokes with one another, but for the most part, like, we believe a lot of the same things. And to be fair, like, Catholics and Orthodox and Protestants all affirm very, very core doctrines. So, but it's just the way they go about it and the claims they make of exclusivity that I just find, they're not even, like, compelling to me. I don't know. It just would seem very strange that, like, the Orthodox is like, we've been doing this since the beginning. This is how the original church always was. And I was like, really? Wait, you mean to tell me that Jesus came and recreated the Pharisees and the Sadducees? Like, he recreated a religious institutional order that's in robes and has all this liturgy and has all these procedures. And I'm like, that just doesn't go with anything I see in Acts. But, okay. Because there are certain beliefs that some Christians think are opposed to central biblical teachings. Protestants are not as divided as it seems. Most Christians that are not Catholic or Orthodox see each other as true Christians. It's just that there are differences that make impractical to worship at the same place every Sunday. Yeah, basically. But that is your Protestant brain at work, Joseph, okay? Because Catholics and Orthodox would say, we're not actually the same. We're like lost brethren to them. I just see us as like, you just like worshiping differently, you know? That's your proddy brain at work, brother. What? Whoops. Right, I think many Catholics and Orthodox are saved because I believe it is through faith alone, by grace alone. Yeah, exactly. But Catholics and Orthodox believe church is part of the salvation. Like, being part of the right church is part of, or being baptized into the correct church, which is why infant baptism is a thing in the Catholic Church, and a whole bunch of different beliefs that are just like, I don't see this in Scripture, but you know what? It's all good, man. At the end of the day, it really is not me who's going to make that decision. So I just have to be faithful with what I think Scripture says about everything. Dude. Yeah. That's why I excluded Catholic and Orthodox. I mean, makes sense. This boss is actually easy now. Like, when the emphasis... Okay, and this is another problem I have, Joseph, is like... it's not the centrality of the gospel, it's the centrality of the church. And that, to me... that I have so many questions about that. Not questions, actually. I have opinions about it. I don't have any questions. I have opinions. You know? Almost. 10 minutes. Oh man, whew. Rough, rough. This is gonna be my last one though. I gotta go. I got somewhere to be. Bro, call it quits. I've been here for 8 hours. Dude, I know. I know, brother. Although, to be fair, like, first couple hours were Sonic Arm, okay? So. Dude, I thought that was going to be it. Gotta be kidding me. I mean, Catholicism, from what I've heard from other Orthodox, it's pretty much similar beliefs in terms of being the one true church, and they argue about it all the time. It's like Protestants and predetermination and free will. Like, it's that level of, we argue about this all the time. Dude. Okay, well, that's it. That's all she wrote. Hee hee, XD. All right, gotta roll. Good hanging out today. Man, this was a long stream. Jeez. Everyone take care. I'll see you all later. Adios. Bye con Dios. And bye.